All right, welcome back, YouTube. Hello.
Super busy yesterday, but I'm here today.
Me too.
She was like, "It's not the same on your Switch." I was like, "It's the same program, but it's not the same controller."
They're not the same controller, and then the frame rates are going to be different too.
You might have said it.
Because with the lower
What's that?
You might have said it.
Just put it on the glass. I'll wipe it later.
Yeah, I forgot that he had a box TV set up in here, bro. He said the frame rates are gonna be different. Actually, I think I'm liking the frame rates on this better because I was playing on my handheld. I didn't actually have it on the TV, and it was really hard for me to judge the distance on the Switch handheld.
Right.
I'm watching this and I'm like, man, those corners aren't coming like they were on the Switch.
So just name and phone number, and then $5.
Here, back up.
Oh, you want to?
Oh, you're going first?
No,
No, she's.
his handwriting sucks.
Sam, you want in?
Oh no,
You don't want one?
And then every paid entry gets a ticket for the raffle. So even if you don't make the finals, you could still be a winner. So there's the grand prize, the 2 complete in box, both the Famicom
Signature,
and
right?
You did the Famicom
What's that?
Signature?
and
No, that-
Super
Oh.
Mario
he's over
Kart.
18, so
I was gonna say I know his signature.
He's over
that's
18.
scary.
Will you sign for me, Mom?
I usually sign all his shit if he's not there and I'm not being watched. I'll just sign it and be like, here you go. Or I'll leave and go home.
Well, what's funny is I have chicken scratch too, so when I'm updating the board down there with it, I'm like trying to be nice and slow and like as readable as I possibly can be.
Where's
Nah,
your pen?
exactly.
Huh?
Where's your pen?
Hold on. Let me finish this first.
You do have chicken.
Yeah. Well, and then ever since, writing became obsolete, I do it even
Yeah.
less, so.
No. Pen.
Oh, no, that's fine. Good, because the more, yeah, but but it's going to get erased every time that.
Man.
CD about sweetness.
Don't judge me.
This is all that was in my center console.
You were preparing for the trip.
It's like $8.
It gets you like half a penny.
The bottom of the areola. All right.
I don't have a signature on this yet.
You don't need one.
You don't need
Oh,
one.
don't-
You're over 18.
Oh.
Those are Nintendo's rules.
Nintendo's rules.
All right. So,
I do believe it.
no character restriction, and we're running the time trial on Ghost Valley 1.
Dude, I forgot to practice today. I was gonna try to use Bowser to see if the time was different because they have higher top speeds overall, but
He's done his research if you cannot tell.
they have higher top speeds overall, but fucking Toad and Yoshi have better acceleration.
I mean, dude, don't
But
get me
if
wrong.
you
I'm gonna have fun today, but dude, dude, after earlier stuff like that, yeah, I'm gonna have some fun today.
The
That's
last
what I'm
time
doing
we had like a little contest thing, I just came in here and started bullshitting with it, and it was duck hunt, and I was just,
Oh, yeah, man, that duck hunt.
I
We came in here and made a purchase, and it was like every purchase you make, you got to play duck hunt, and for every duck you hit, you got to.
A percentage point off, yeah.
that's
And
number one.
man, it was
Yeah.
more difficult than I remember when I was a kid.
Well, because I set it up where you weren't right next to the TV. That's why.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay.
We've come such a long way.
Yes.
I'm ready to do this thing now.
Nope.
No. Ghost Valley 1. Is this okay? What's the best time so far?
120 plus change.
120?
Yep. It's Clay over at the gun store.
No! I can't believe my boy's my competition. Clay.
Like I said, you should see me struggling writing though. That's about as pretty as I can do.
Almost had it, dude. I was that wall.
But here's the thing, you don't have to be first in this part of it. You just have to be top 12.
I got second.
He's at 121.
121, 12. What was the other one? Yep.
The other one's 121.
I almost had Clay, dude. I almost had him.
Hey, babe.
You never had me.
$4
You never even had your car. Felt like Vin Diesel. No, like Clay was Vin Diesel in that.
Family.
It's like you never had me. You never even had your car. I almost had you, bro. Almost had you.
All right.
I know. Another $5, I can kill it.
But again, I got to tell everybody, and I'll give them one warning. You don't have to be first. Top 4 gets you a bye of the first round. Top 12 gets you into the
Yoshi
tournament.
are the fastest acceleration.
At least you didn't come to a complete stop like Skylar did, though.
Yeah, but he got the edge. Those things are usually the most punishing. See, that's my problem right there. Not good. That's pretty funny. We can set up the ad right now.
I try.
Dude, I haven't played on TV this time.
Goes retro, man.
It sure does.
Respectable. So the finals tournament will be on that big boob tube. Sure.
You still with that run, so you
25,
actually get to
24.
practice and come up here and place within the top. What, you want to go, baby?
No, I'm just bullshitting.
No. She said, no, anytime I play, it's not real. I don't play for real up here. I just
I
play.
did it one time.
The thing was, I keep on doing this thing that I do in Gran Turismo, where you have to play as close to the wall as
Right.
possible. You know, because those elbows that they get, you're trying to find that one path.
Well, and it's like, most people don't even try to drift, which is probably the safest way to do it. But the ones that do try to drift too late, where they end up either too wide hitting the sidewall, or they try way too early and clipping that corner. Yeah.
There's a mechanic to it, man. My cousin's an Mario fanatic.
Dude, if he was up here, we'd just tell him he won. Because he had
Wait.
all this shit.
Wait, he's got Mario everything, Nintendo everything.
Yeah, so the actual tournament, the first round is going to be whatever the first cup is. So each cup, each round you play the harder cups. The finals will be the special cup with the Rainbow Road and stuff. but you're playing the entire circuit, so you don't necessarily have to win the races. You just have to have more points than your opponent at the end. Yeah. Yeah.
Comfortable in second place.
Should be, man. For not doing it today, like I didn't want to get to tell you, like there was a time where I didn't warm up the day before on
No, before I went to sleep last night, I played this a
Been
couple of
forever
times.
since
Oh,
I
okay.
went over
Right
I mean, you
before
just proved that
went to
you're right
sleep-
right in the mix of it.
Right before I went to sleep last night, I hit a couple rounds of this, and I was like, I think I got this tomorrow. I think I got this. Do we need these receipts?
No, that's just like if you wanted proof that, hey, where'd that $5 go?
Man, this is where I was, officer.
Yeah.
It's not a write-off, I promise. It's a write-off for him.
No, because all proceeds are going into the prize pool. It's in the register. It's a non-revenue item and separated.
That's so cool.
You know, in the IRS's eyes, you know that's a donation.
How is it?
Shoot, pretty good tax lady over here, man.
It can also be considered community due to the fact you're bringing the community together.
Well, you know what's funny? I wanted to have 0 entry fee, and I wanted to get local businesses to sponsor it. Nintendo says, no, you're not allowed sponsors unless you actually get an approved license from us, which takes 8 to 12 weeks for approval.
Well, now we know next time to do that.
Nintendo's just a bag
They're
of
a bunch of
hats.
assholes.
Yeah. I mean, there's only so much I could even do with the advertising of this. It's stupid. A game that's 30 years old.
Yeah.
What's up with this Tetris game back here?
So that was,
You said it's
so
an American copy.
well, Tengen was basically a non-licensed company that made Nintendo games despite, anyway, Tetris was the only one that Nintendo actually went out and put a cease and desist on because they were coming out with their version of Tetris.
But I played so many games that were in that specific style of cartridge.
Yep.
He was saying that they put a cease and desist on them being able to
Tetris only, though.
Tetris only.
Yep. It was frowned upon for them to keep making, because Tengen basically made arcade ports. So that Tetris is the stand-up arcade version of Tetris. But because Nintendo was releasing their version, that's why they put the cease and desist on it.
That's like when I found out about the different shapes of the bolts in the back of them. When I
Right.
brought you that lot
Yeah.
of old shape, you're like, oh, these screw heads are different because of this. It's like the first run screw heads are different. I didn't even know that, man. Small shit. Oh yeah, that was fun.
Yeah,
Dude, that was,
Clay, even after he got first place, he tried again because I know I can do better. I was like, dude, you don't have to.
He couldn't.
No,
He
he
didn't do
got significantly worse.
He got some- You're not in the zone like you are that first time, dude.
Because he was staying at the house, he got like a minute 12 or something like that. So I know I can do it. I know I can. I was like, dude, you don't have to. Top 12, that's all you need.
Y'all are bullshit.
What's up with your NES fans up there?
That's the ticket box.
That's cool. What is the NES band?
Yeah, I bought some games off of somebody, and that's what they shipped them in. I was like, you know what? We're keeping that.
I feel it's fitting. Well,
So was that.
you should.
Yeah, I still got to test it. I finally brought the.
Brag. It doesn't even look ergonomic to be. I was looking at it, I was like,
I forgot that you
dude,
can
the
even
thing-
fall off the side of this motherfucker.
Yeah, I told my boy Dylan. He was like, "Oh my God, that controller!" I was like, "Dude, if that was in the style of the Duke, you wouldn't even see it in the photos. It would be mine."
Is it not? I thought it was the old school.
No, it's the
hamburger.
S style. And then originally it had like a little clip-on tail. Yep.
Can't make it.
You can versus you can.
See?
Like, it-
yes, he does.
Right there. We'll just see your shits.
Hopefully more giggles than shits.
pick it up right now, but just out of curiosity, do you still have that Game Boy player for the belt gone?
Yeah. Yeah, when you didn't show up that week for it, I put it in there and it was gone.
I just couldn't, man. I was like, that's a
Oh,
little bit
yeah.
of money I can't drop right now.
That fell off twice.
I'm just gonna have to jump on the next one, man. So if you do get it, yeah, I was gonna say if there is another one that comes through here, which you get a lot of cool shit, I'm gonna have to jump on it.
Well, and I was so upset by because the very first one I got in, it sold instantly,
Yeah.
and I regretted it. So the next one came in, it's like, nope, you are mine.
I regret it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just told me it's not here. I kind of regret it. So the next one, I'm gonna have to just go ahead and pull the trigger on. I do not care.
Dude, they make a world of difference. Like, I can't do the handheld. I mean, I'm getting older, but like my hands are so big anyway. Most handhelds don't feel comfortable to me.
I mean,
But playing on a GameCube controller on the big screen TV, oh,
I
chef's kiss.
can, but I mean, fuck, how many batteries am I gonna be
There's that too,
buying
yeah.
and all that? 'Cause I don't have a charger for my Game Boy Color. I mean, I'm
Right.
sure I could order one, but I do not have one right now.
Right.
So it's batteries. That's just not bad.
Hey, they last longer than a Game Gear.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's me and my friends. When we were 12 years old, went over to his house, played the game. We had to play it to be released. That's the only way
Yeah.
to play Mortal Kombat.
So I've got 2 Game Gears at the house. I gotta recap them. But I went and ordered plugins for them too, because yeah, six AA batteries will last you 3, maybe 4 hours if you get brand name.
But that screen was backlit though.
No, it's actually a tube TV. That's why it kills your battery so much.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So now you can buy backlit LCD screens to replace them with.
Oh, okay.
Yep. But as long as the tube works, that's what I'm putting in there. I'm not like, cause I just love the authenticity of stuff.
Right.
If a modded thing comes in here, okay, cool, I'll sell it. But I just love the authentic look, feel, and how it was meant to be.
Sir, the retro.
Yeah.
It's nostalgic.
Thus why I have multiple CRT TVs, including in my room.
Oh, man.
Your wife is lucky.
My room. Oh,
I
trust.
thought you meant your bedroom. I was like, your
No. There's plenty of room in my bedroom if I wanted to. Plenty of room. But that PlayStation 3 3D monitor, if I had room in my man cave, that would not be on that wall right now.
PlayStation 3 3D monitor.
The big box.
Oh, this thing?
Yep. And that's factory sealed, so that's why the price is what it is. Yeah.
Good tell everybody. See, GameCube for years.
I picked up that Super Nintendo controller. I forgot how tiny they are.
Same.
And what's funny is, like, normally I hate the tiny controllers, but I think because I grew up with the NES and SNES, it doesn't bother me. It's almost like I kind of grew into them. But if I pick up like a Genesis or like any of the handhelds, like it just feels so bleh. So I'm cleaning up the Spider-Man edition PS4 Pro now.
A bunch of Guitar Hero 3. Really fun.
He said no.
I wish that.
That's the only one I like to do with Guitar Hero 3. Maybe 2.
Well, I'm not saying that they weren't bad games. It's just that they did so many of them, and then you went, and you're like, well, I challenge you to do it at master level, and it's just playing an instrument and then going to that. It's not the same.
Well, that's why
Don't play an instrument.
But that's why Rock Band 5 came up with that red one.
Oh yeah.
Because people that played instruments complained that Rock Band wasn't realistic, so they actually made a realistic version.
Yeah, that's the one that also sold the drum kit and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Too, right?
Yep. But the crazy part is that one only works on Rock Band 5. Yep.
Specifically for
Specifically, yep. And then, but people have since created an online, basically, web page where you can use that guitar to create MIDI tracks. Yeah.
Hey.
If you ever do Pokemon Light, will you let me know?
What's it on? Oh, okay.
I had it, let my brother borrow it, and I never saw it. And he doesn't know where it went. pretty sure it's because he doesn't live there 24/7. We don't know.
Yeah.
We talk about Pikmin.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, welcome to the world of even me growing up at the Nintendo age. Like you always just lent each other your cartridges, and that's what became yours at the end.
We're basically trading cartridges.
Pretty much, yeah.
I remember that. I had an N64. I got an N64 in 2001, due 2000 for Christmas, and it was like anybody that had an N64. Oh, what games you got? What games you got? Go over and I grab one. Come over and take one of mine.
And then all of a sudden you own games with like Smith, Williams written on them. But
Yeah.
I'm not a Smith or a Williams, but they're mine now.
I thought they'd borrowed it from somebody else even. Oh yeah, man, I had fun. It was great.
Yeah,
Loved
bro.
it, man.
Yeah, keep an eye on the website because that's where I'm updating the spreadsheet daily.
If anyone
So,
takes my second place or plays first place, I'll be back in.
well, the original dude, Pete Soto, he was first yesterday until everybody else started coming in, and like for 2 days he was walking around with his chest out and like happy go lucky. And then that's why I had to tag the post yesterday. Like, sorry, bud, I had to poke the bear, man.
Well, I'm happy taking second, knowing that plays first. Like, I'll accept that.
Yeah. Well,
If it was anybody else, I'm like, no, I think I can get first.
but what's funny is he can't even accept that he's first.
A better score. He can't accept he's first because at home on his, he did better.
It's different when you're on camera, knowing you're recorded on Twitch and YouTube and stuff.
I'm not
And
gonna lie, dude, my heart was pounding in my chest the last 2 laps, like lap and a half. I was that's the problem. I smacked that wall. It's like pressure.
the adrenaline, man.
It definitely was for a minute.
That's why all those professional athletes and then esports athletes, they just put themselves in those situations over and over again, so it just becomes routine.
Right. Well, I got some practice yesterday.
So now you got to invite everybody over to watch you do these laps over and over again. How's it going? Good. So you're in there for now.
I know.
For
For
now.
now. Well, if someone takes my second place, let me know, dude.
I follow this page really quickly. Okay.
Yeah, it'll eventually happen where somebody's going to figure out the jumps, and then that's going to start a chain reaction.
Yes. Yes, because I was
Can't
looking.
get past it, dog.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can.
I was looking for.
Yeah, you can. The record time for each lap is under 11 seconds. Yep, because they're hitting the shortcut jump, and they're literally, yeah, you have to hit it perfect at max speed. Yeah.
Oh, I was.
That's
No.
why there's that. You're coming around that one corner. There's part of the boardwalk that looks like you can go onto it. You're
Yep.
supposed to come out of it. It's a shortcut.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
It's wild.
But it can be hit. See you guys. Are you guys?
So what's it called?
I don't know. I know, but
Okay. What kind of system do you have? I'll call my son if you can't figure it out.
I
Nintendo
Nintendo Switch
Switch?
Switch.
Right over
yeah
here.
that Nintendo Switch I have that, but also PlayStation 4.
And so these are the used ones.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
So
Uh-huh.
there are a couple factory sealed ones still there at the end, but almost everything else is used here.
So this is Nintendo Switch. And what was your other one? PlayStation?
Yeah, PlayStation.
PlayStation
What
4.
about Legos? Lego Star Wars, is that good?
I have a Star Wars game
Oh, you do?
already, and plus I added.
Dragon Ball Z?
Oh, you're looking at the wrong ones, ma'am.
Oh,
It's
I
the
am?
top shelf.
Oh, just these little
Yeah.
guys.
Yes, ma'am.
Then how come that wasn't the same? Oh, that's
Oh, they're two totally different
two
consoles.
totally
Yep.
different systems. Oh, okay, so he said these little here.
The little ones are loose, yes, ma'am, and then the ones still in the case are these are the open ones, and then these ones right here are the factory sealed ones.
So those are 72, 14, 15.
They're all over the place, yes, ma'am.
Yeah, yeah.
But I never know there's a game called. I don't even know how to say that.
The Bahalga.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. So that one, see the 12 on there, that was a game that was only released in Europe. So everything American has the M, T, or E,
Oh,
and then Europe has like numbers on there for age appropriation.
do you like
Oh,
Cobra
I'm
Kai?
10, so.
Yeah. So do you like Cobra Kai?
I don't know.
Did you ever watch that show?
Karate.
It was a great show.
Why $20? You don't like that one? I mean, that's not why Nana's looking at it.
I don't really like fighting.
What about over here?
So,
What kind do you like? What kind do you like?
Zelda?
I'm not seeing it.
Down
I
the
mean, that's a $40 one. Can you go a little bit cheaper? It's not even your birthday. This is just for a Sunday. Can you just go with... What else is nice? And then you have the other one, which is what, PlayStation?
PlayStation 4.
Yeah, PlayStation 4.
Yep.
Is that...
So
secondhand one too?
there's a couple loose ones here, not very many, but then most of the cheaper ones are going to be on the wall over there.
On the wall where he is.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you want to look at these from here?
Yeah, I just
PlayStation?
Yeah, those are all sports games. I keep them separate from the main ones. So over on the end towards the couch.
No, all these ones. I only have
How old is the little girl?
9. Right?
9. Yeah, there's not too many on this,
Yeah, she's
but
really into it.
I
Yeah,
mean,
it's on the only game she plays on PlayStation. It's really Minecraft. So.
okay.
Yeah,
So I got like Unicorn Princess,
Will she want that?
She doesn't really like unicorns or princesses.
SpongeBob. I mean, I know adults that like SpongeBob.
Resident Evil.
So which one were you just saying? Black Hawks or something?
Black Ops?
Black Ops 6.
Yeah, that's if I still have it, it's not going to be cheap.
It's super expensive.
I don't know, it's just.
Because kids have that, that pinky,
It's
Yeah,
one.
it's-
The Black Ops 6 is like the only Call of Duty I've been wanting forever. So.
Nope, actually the only ones I got in here is that World War II Pro Edition, and then where'd the other one go? Oh, the Modern Warfare 3.
Oh yeah. Wait, Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah.
I already have Modern Warfare 2 right now. And
All right,
where's the
we'll go
3
back
one?
and get one that you.
And where's 3?
Modern Warfare 3, that's that one.
Oh wait, I thought that was 2.
Nope. Or yeah, that one is 2. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Yep,
I already
yep.
have Modern Warfare 2 with
Okay,
the like basically right now. With like researching stuff. So.
Okay, you were doing good. Go pick one over there. Now, what system's this one?
The Wii.
The Wii.
Oh wait, I'm pretty sure we have the Z.
Yeah, but what do you do? Switch. Do you have the Resident Evil one?
No, ma'am. Because it would be up there if I did.
I haven't played Resident Evil 2 yet. So.
It was the way back in the day. I played the original one. That was the last one I ever played.
Well, I also saw a Village one.
All right, 1759.
Randy?
Oh, pretty cheap.
You think so, huh?
Yeah.
Let's see. Somehow I did it.
There you go.
You do it right.
Yes, ma'am.
And man, next time that I know the going here on the top.
Alright, I'll give
Let
that to
me
you.
bring back,
And there's your responsibility.
thank you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you very much.
Yes, ma'am.
You want to trade one back? Okay.
How's it going? Good. Rapid Retro Gaming. I don't, unfortunately. I've been sold out for a while on that one. All right. Bye. Most of it's going to be that stack right there, just because they're still kind of pricey. Then the other ones are right about where her knees are on the bottom shelf there.
It has the bonus game where you come to the video arcade game with the gorillas.
You're
like a
talking to the
special-
wrong person, because I'm not a first-person shooter guy.
Well, see, that's what's awesome. Inside the game, you're not. Because I can't do those either. You actually, it's old school.
Yeah, the only thing that I've ever even dabbled in those games is just playing the zombie mode.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
That's the zombie mode. Where you, and then there's a big gorilla that comes and tries to eat you. Yeah, I think that's it.
What do you have for the Wii?
Games?
No,
Or
accessories and stuff.
pretty much just that stuff right there. Down to the last two remotes. Got a couple of the nunchucks left. The sensor bars. What were you looking for?
Wii Sports Resort.
No, I sold it yesterday.
Seriously?
Yep. It doesn't come in often because
fun.
it's
Yeah.
rare, but then when it does, it doesn't last long. Do you still have the disc? Because I do disc resurfacing. Yeah. So it's definitely cheaper to resurface it for $250 than to buy one
Right.
for $50.
Yeah, they're still expensive.
Yeah.
I noticed that too.
All right, it's gonna be it for you guys. 162.38. There you guys are.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you for getting that big ass box out of here. Appreciate it, guys. Yes, sir. Yep. Yeah, let's take a look.
I doubt it, but I think that one's pretty good.
Yes, if it went all the way through with the installation, generally you'll be able to put the play disc in, and then if it freezes, then it's generally the play disc that does
Yeah,
it. So.
'cause when I put that one in, it just pretty much says insert disc 2.
Yeah, I think a lot of it's just whatever that sticky goo is on there, but my receivers will get it all off, so.
Maybe. Oh, well. It's only $7. Should be okay. That's it.
I mean, you did get it for about half of what I sell it for, so, and then By the time we do this, it'll still be less than what I sell it for, so you'll be all right. Yeah, I didn't see any like deep gouges. A lot of times, like if I see something noticeable, I'll run my fingernail, and if it catches, then we're on the possible but probably not side. But that one actually looked pretty good, so considering.
Yeah. So looked at like 2,000 days back in.
I mean, online, you'll find them everywhere because there's so many people that make those things now for super cheap. The only problem is a lot of times you get what you pay for. If you want, the best ones are the official brands, like Nintendo released the NES, the Super Nintendo and stuff. Those are going to be your best ones that will be the best working. But then when you start getting into 50 different consoles with 1,000 games, they're Chinese made, so yeah. Don't expect a perfectly working system. Yeah. Those, I love the originals. It's just my thing, but I get it because you get one of every original console, you're in for a couple of grand. So I get it. I get it.
Yeah, I have to keep up with all of them.
Yeah. Let's see. Might have to give her another cycle here, but looks infinitely better than it did.
System needs to be like clean.
Usually, like disc systems like this, just blow them out once in a while, and then because there's enough gaps where dust bunnies and stuff will fly out. If you still have problems, I mean, a lot of these systems were going on 25, 30 years old. The lasers do go bad over time. Sometimes the processors go bad over time. So
Yeah, because there's sometimes it'll go right through, and sometimes it's there and say, read this.
it could be the laser, but it could also be. I've seen one little itty bitty scratch on a game cause all kind of havoc. Because as they spin, they're constantly collecting data from the programming and stuff like that. So if that scratch is right in a key spot of where some of that data is, I've seen it cycle through a lot. And it's even worse on the Blu-ray games like PS4, PS3, stuff like that. One little scratch can literally cause the game to not work at all. And you can't resurface those. Just the CDs and DVD based ones.
These work on PS5s.
No, ma'am. PS3, it only works on a PS3. Yeah, and then PS4 will work on a PS5, which is why most people try to trade their PS4s now, because they play both.
The answer's no.
PS3.
Believe it or not, no. I sold my last one earlier this week, so. Well, I guess technically I do have one more, but it's in my garage covered in that red clay that is pronounced here in Texas. It needs a bath, and I don't even know if it works or not, so. All right, so there is still one scratch that's pretty pronounced now that we got down to it. It might work. I've seen games work that have no business working, and then I've seen some less than that not even work. So give it a shot at least, and
Yeah.
then if it doesn't, at least you know I've got copy. Or no, I only had 4. That's right.
You think you had 4 and 7 grades?
Let me double check just to make sure. Yep, none back here either. Yeah, so those are the only 2 I have for 360. But there's that. I got that one right up there. It's kind of deep. But give it a shot. See.
That's a whole lot better for the
Yes. Excuse me.
Almost like a brand new. That's the only spot for Xbox 360.
So I got the 360s there. I've got some loose titles here in the dump table, and then the pricey ones will be in that case right there.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna have to take his side because the PS3 is basically where I quit with the modern gaming systems. Like it did nothing for me.
No.
No.
Well, I mean, I think that's only get together. The game you go through, and it's old timey classic arcade game.
It's funny is like I have a PS5 only because I got a super good deal on it from a friend's pawn shop. I do Netflix on it. Like I don't even play the games half the time.
Well, yeah,
It's
I played one game. I still play the Wii, so you know.
I played Far Cry.
oh, okay. But yet all these modern graphics and 80-hour-long games, they do nothing for me. But I can go back and play Ninja Gaiden on the NES like it was the first time, and I can have just as much fun.
30, well, he's even said, I'm bringing it up here sometime. I've got an old Wii where, back when we used to download all the games onto your Wii. I have all of it. Super Mario 1, 2, 3, all the Donkey Kong.
Hang on to that
Yeah.
because the Wii's aren't valuable enough. So when the lasers have been starting to go bad now, because we're going on 30 years old now.
That's the one.
But now because Nintendo doesn't have an online presence to it, people are modding them and putting all the games on them. So even if you have one that doesn't work, put it on eBay for $30 and it will go in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
As long as it still fires up to the
It
operating
does.
system.
It still works. It just kind of, I even have Dr. Mario on it. Zelda, Toe Jam and Earl. I have like 30 games on it.
Yeah.
You can download all the
Yep.
Super Mario 1, 2, 3 I got for $5 a piece. Downloaded to my Wii.
You can get them
They
for.
said if you do a system upgrade, you'll lose them all now. So.
Well, there's no system upgrade anymore because you
Well,
can't
there
even
you
get
go.
it online.
Yeah, used to.
But you can plug it in and
just play it.
and
Yeah.
download the games now. So
Good. Okay.
all right. So with the resurfacing on there, it'd be 2111. All right, brother, there you are.
Alrighty.
Appreciate it. Yes, sir.
How's business been treating you?
Picking up a little bit, but it wasn't good for the longest time.
Like,
Yep. Unfortunately, worse timing too, because we're coming into the last year of the lease. So see how the rest of summer goes, but we might have some decisions to be making here.
I hate that.
Okay. I hate all these video game versions of Monopoly because I swear they just let you win or be in contention long enough, and then after you've gotten about an hour into the game, then it'd be like, okay, now we're just going to do everything that the AI wins, no matter what. And it's been like that all the way. I remember my grandfather had a version of it on his floppy drive computer. It was the same way.
It's fun sometimes, sometimes not so much.
Yeah, the Dead Ops arcade game. Top-down zombie shooter. Hardcore inspired me.
So top down, it almost sounds like it's like a Smash TV type.
Right. Yeah, I
Rip-off,
love
yeah.
that game.
Yeah.
I had a game that had that. The red, blue. Yeah, I love that game too. I had that. What happened to that? See, so many of my games. I had one that had Tempest on it. You know what that was. Yeah, I love Smash TV. Go, go.
Need to play that with a joystick though, because if you play
Yes.
with a Nintendo controller, oh, it kills your
I
hand.
had one.
It kills
I
your
had
hand
one
so
that
bad.
went all the way around for my Tempest game. So I had that, because yeah, that was hard to play with.
Yeah.
Call of Duty Black Ops 3 on PS4, so it is on it, and it does have that arcade game.
And I think PS4 the only I think is the only Black Ops 4 I have. Those are PS3s.
Thank you. Yeah, I think that's it. But yeah, it's the one that looks like
Yeah.
this one.
Yeah.
Or PS5.
I have 0 Call of Duty for PS5.
But yeah, that's the one that is the game. It is fun though. You can pick up guns, blow up, and what was fun, up to 4 people can play at once.
Right?
And you kind of help it, and you go up this mountain. And again, it was the first person, so I could watch him play hits for very long, what makes me seasick.
I don't get sick from it. It's just I'm not good at them. They never clicked with me. I just don't like them.
Well, that's like being in a support.
I mean, I liked the original Halo, but that's really the only first-person shooter
Yeah.
that I ever really got into.
Mine would be Duck Hunt.
I mean,
Hers is like, you need
Yeah,
to play
yeah.
simple game.
I like simple games. You don't have to think too much, it's not fun.
Me play.
They don't. But at least now I know. I can go find it. Or find a PS3.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I want to tell with PS3 as well. Like you found three of them.
Again, when I want to have
Yeah.
PS3 or older when I have 4 and 5.
I have the Xbox One version of that,
Do you?
of Black Ops 3,
You have
yeah.
Xbox?
Nope. Don't
Damn
like
it.
Xbox.
I didn't either. That is the one system I've
Yeah,
never ever.
I like the old original and the 360,
Oh, they're
but
cute.
the last two that came out,
Yeah.
can't stand them.
They're trash.
But yeah, I like your store. It's nice.
Thank you. 1894.
I like all the game over stuff too.
You want back for that? There you
All
are.
right, thank you, thank
I
you.
appreciate it.
Get that, let me know.
Well, follow on social media because all the trades that come in, I do post them all
Okay.
on there.
I'll
So
do. Do you?
Yep.
Okay, watch for it.
Garden and figure out this.
there's that too. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I said I do want to bring that up because it works, right? It's just kind of fuzzy, right? My week.
I came in here with the week open.
Oh, did
And all
you?
there was a counter and a few things.
Did you see the post I did a couple
Yeah.
weeks ago, the
Yeah.
before and after?
Did it
Like
look
literally,
different?
I had one shelf over here. I had like one rack.
Oh wow.
The t-shirts took over all this wall just to kind of fill it up, and
I like it.
yeah, it was bare bones in here. So
It's good. Well, it's good. There's one close.
for now, knock on wood.
Shut down, man.
No.
We think I think the population of Azle being limited to what it is has kind of tapped out for this kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because once you get what you're looking for, there's not really
Oh, yeah.
a reason to come back.
Yeah.
But we don't think we're going to shut down, but we may end up moving southeast or northeast.
That,
Somewhere
well,
cheaper.
like work.
Well, it'll be more expensive, but
But more
not,
people.
not Lake Worth. I tried that before we even opened here, and I either got told we don't think you'll be a fit, or I never even got a call back because they would rather have spots vacant than to pay a lower rent, because then they have to offer everybody else lower rent.
Gotcha.
Yep. So we're looking more towards either Aledo, Hudson Oaks, or Alliance area.
Oh, go Alliance. There's so much out there.
I mean, I live in
Oh, yeah.
Springtown, so it's easier,
Yeah.
quick
yeah,
drive that
work,
way.
Yeah.
but I mean, both areas are blowing up right
Yeah,
now
Alliance,
with
yeah.
access to Fort Worth right off the highway. So it's, but I mean, I'm lazy. I want to stay here, so
Oh,
we'll
yeah.
we'll see what happens.
I don't
But
know, once they close down those other gaming stores, I don't know. I think they're closing all of them.
The GameStop.
well, GameStop, they're not closing, but they're not going to be doing video games. So it's almost going to be like the FYE music store. They just became pop culture stuff.
Oh, kind of like Spencer's.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, because there's nothing physical anymore coming
Yeah.
out. So
Well, people don't, Well, that you can buy everything online.
trust me,
Download it.
all the 16-year-old kids, oh, I can just download this at home. I don't need to buy it
Yeah.
here. But yeah, you download it. They're still charging you like as a brand new game instead
Yeah.
of like, as a used one. So,
Yeah.
but go ahead.
I used to trade them in all the time. I could try them, go trade them in, get their stuff.
Yep.
Yeah. Now they just don't. Because again, I don't know what half my guns even went.
I mean, that's all of us that our age.
I know.
It's-
Dying breed. I hate it.
But you-
Wow. Again, younger than you.
so I
Yeah,
tell
but you
so I
don't-
tell my wife, she's like, oh, another year older. I was like, I'll always be chasing you though.
Right? See?
See you guys. Oh, what's this silence in here? Not used to it. What's up, Scope? I wouldn't call them humble beginnings. I was bragging. Oh, lots of movement on the leaderboard today. We've officially got people kicked off the top 12. First place and 12th place, there is now only a 19-second difference. We're getting there. Yeah, light today. It's been pretty much somebody in here almost every minute since opening. Almost. Alright, let's fire this bad boy up, make sure she's erased, and no jog on the controller. Ooh.
I think it's kind of well respect. In that lane, you know, what's the grinding that Daniel was doing with Facebook.
Why does this TV do this to me? Dumbest smart TV ever. I detected your game system. I'm not going to put it on the screen, but I detected it. How's it going? Good, man. Take it easy, man. I mean, I understand, like, seasonally, you're gonna have fluctuations in people and stuff like that, but I mean, I look at other stores, and granted, I'm referring to stores in a more populated part of town. But this little rush that we had this morning is like them on a Thursday. So, I mean, I would really, really love to get to the point where I could hire somebody. I can actually have some days off, go play golf tournaments again, stuff like that. But I just don't think that's going to happen here in Azle, Texas. These chips are way saltier than normal. But with my CT scan coming tomorrow, I got to get all my calories in today to last me till after 4 o'clock, because I'm supposed to fast 8 hours before I go in for the CT scan. And seeing how my CT scan is scheduled for like 4:30, I basically can't eat tomorrow because I'm not waking up just to eat something at like 5 a.m. It's almost like, it's like that teenager, your parents tell you not to do something. Well, you literally told me what not to do, so that's exactly what I want to do now. Only now it's food. All right, Spidey PS4 Pro works like a champ. Nice and quiet, means no dirt on the fan. Wasn't working overtime. No stick drift. We good. I am seriously surprised that Pete hasn't not been here already. All right, unmute the mic. Go potty real quick. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Two-day break from this song, at least. After 6 p.m. Central Time. All right, let's see. How are we going to do this? See how much room I have. Little marketing blockouts. Alrighty, let's see. Dang. It's crazy that Spider-Man console PS4 Pro is still going for what it does. That's amazing. PS4. Marvel. Spider-Man, Miles Morales. Done. Edit stock count 1, save. All right, we in there. Just under $400 worth of goods on the floor in that little bit of time. Let's go. Super Mario Odyssey, Miles Morales, regular Spider-Man, and then the PS4 Pro Spider-Man edition. surprised that PS4 Mega Man collection, Mega Man X collection hasn't sold. That's a little surprising. Volume 1. The one with X and X2 on it. I mean, I don't like playing those games not on a SNES controller, but I understand I'm old and a fuddy-duddy and the minority, which is why I'm surprised that that one hasn't sold. Hola. What's up?
man? All your flyers are gone. Nice. I got one taped up on the wall too. One in the back and one in the front.
Yeah, we're at the point now where people are getting knocked off the bottom when other people start coming into play. So
Nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it yet because I haven't been practicing because I need to practice before I come in and do it.
yeah, there's 2 people redid their times already, even though they were still in the tournament. They weren't happy with their times, and one of them failed miserably the second time, and the other one actually jumped it up by a good margin. So
Yeah, I'm gonna have to practice because it'll be on the. I have to like get my phone to like translate everything while I'm playing. It's usually what I have to do, but.
on that, you don't really need to. It's because your time trial is literally the first stage, third one down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sweet.
And then there's no character restrictions, so.
Cool.
And then you can look at the board and see what the current times are, what you
Oh,
need to
yeah.
kind of get. I mean, you want to aim for low, but.
Saw their face up. Yeah, I came in this morning and there was just like one left. So I was like, oh, I'll just put that up on the wall. So I have like taped up by the register, and then I got one in our back area. So where did I put them?
Hopefully it wasn't some corporate secret shoppers that took them and
Right.
trashed them.
Whatever. It's my store. What are they gonna do?
Better show up.
Well, I mean, you already paid, so. So there's my reminder that you two are both paid for 2 total attempts. And again, as I told your mom, if you're in the tournament top 12, you don't necessarily have to use your second attempt yet. Maybe use some strategery. That way, if you get knocked out, you can come back again, because you only have 4 total attempts that you're allowed.
Ah.
The Nintendo rules. So that I'm only allowed to do $20 entry fees. So to make it feasible, I broke it down into 4 attempts at $5 a piece. I wanted to do 0 entry fee, have other local shops sponsor it. Oh no, not allowed to do that either.
Really? I didn't know it was
Even for non-sponsors.
I thought this was just your deal.
No, oh, I mean it is my deal, but I'm using Nintendo's IP, and Nintendo is very, very sue happy,
Interesting.
especially against people like me who can't fight.
Yeah.
So you just put your name and phone number, then I'll have you sign for him, and then you're over 18, so I don't need a signature for you.
How do you know?
We'll just say any establishment, I'm not carding you. Nope, your dad was signed there.
Oh, fine.
All right, then I do the rest. Well, once you're legal. So, any character is allowed. You just have to run your time trial on Ghost Valley 1. Like, not even on the Switch,
Oh, this is the original?
the original, yeah.
I need to
Ah.
play it on the nostalgia.
I was telling him, I'm like, man, I really kind of have to get trained up on this.
The truth is,
One button goes forward, one button stops, one button jumps, and then you drive.
Do those buttons work?
That's what jumps.
I have no idea what these buttons do.
Feels bad now.
Oh, the drifting is sharp. Did great.
Okay. I mean, for a first time, not horrible.
Now I just have to spend the entire Houston trip playing Super Mario Kart. So,
Let's see, 138.10. And if you want to see where you stand, I got all the times are updated on the board down there. You can see where you stand. And then if you hit the button, then it'll say change character or change driver. And you can choose any one of those. And yes, they all do something different.
Do they?
Yes. Like certain ones accelerate faster, other ones will drift like sharper, other ones have a wider drift pattern. Yeah. Yep, and then Ghost Valley 1.
Yes.
Yep.
I think I'm 11. I don't know.
that means you're in. For now. And then no matter what, you guys are entered in for a drawing. We're doing gift card for a drawing for everybody that competes. And then behind my water bottles, the grand prize completed box Mario Kart with the Japanese completed box.
And I have to buy an SNES so I can actually play.
If you have the Switch, you can just do it on the Super Nintendo
Yeah.
download thing. A little different. Same game, but different frame rates.
Wow. Uh-oh. Ah! Nailing it.
Yep.
Think your number's safe with me. I'm still going to wipe out.
Under 2 minutes. You're still not last place.
Really? Oh, last place. All right, nailed it.
So so top 12 get invited. If somebody says, hey, I can't make that date, then we go down to 13th, 14th. So, yep.
All right.
You were Luigi, right?
Yeah.
54, 54. All right, officially in the books. And then
All right.
officially in the drawing.
To come back and try again after practice.
Yeah. Except I'm not gonna let you use my Switch, so you don't get it.
Ooh, ooh.
Well, I'm gonna go over there. Got some good stuff happening over the car.
Yeah.
We'll see you.
See you guys. Take it easy. Rabbit Retro Gaming. Nope, I don't carry cards. You're welcome. Bye. What did I do with a little reminder note? I'm losing my mind. Oh. All right, so Dad, we can go ahead, just go ahead and file him in the what do you call it, the standby list? Now there's only 18 seconds differential between first and 12th. It's getting tight. I won't be surprised by the end of it if there's like less than 5 seconds difference between everybody. And I know there's a lot of people not going to show up until they kind of see where everybody else is at, and then they'll just spend all their attempts at yeah. Okay. You are officially still in the tournament at 12.
Can I do the Battle for Bikini Bottom down here? Then I'll have 3 versions of the same game.
Nice. That one?
It's on a GBA, so I'm gonna see how crappy it is compared to the console version.
I mean, I've personally never played a SpongeBob game that wasn't doable, if that makes sense.
Still got like 14 something on this from last time.
1326, so you're still gonna have some.
There's one to do it the other way. I feel like all these are different.
And what's funny is like, I can make fun of you because you work in a food retail industry, so you should know how to.
Yeah. Like you go somewhere else and it's like, oh, you do it this way. Oh no, do
I
it
know,
the other
yeah.
way. It's like, can you all just get like
Well,
a
and
standardized system going?
And then part of it, depending on which card you have, of like some of them won't let you swipe at all. Some of them won't let you chip if it has the tap, and
Yep.
it's just like,
Like when people's chip is messed up, we'll have to have our machine like error it out 3 times and then it'll let you swipe it.
I'd rather just manually punch the numbers in.
But we don't even have an option for that anymore.
Oh, really?
Mm-mm. We used to, but they took it away. Probably because people like scam or something.
Right, yeah.
I did see this up on YouTube. I saw it live a little while ago. I clicked on it, but I saw like nobody in here, and I was like,
That was probably the only 5-minute period that there was nobody in here.
really?
Yeah, it's been.
Because I clicked it and I saw like nobody in the store, and you were just like, and I was like, dang, there's nothing going on. All right, let me watch something else. Sorry, man.
Don't chat. Don't get engagement. Oh,
Well,
thanks.
I saw it, but it was still in like the main menu or whatever. I'm gonna check up on it though.
No, it's actually been pretty decent going today. So
Awesome, man. I'm glad. I'm hoping I did a little shout out for you. At least I'm hoping at least.
I mean, nobody tells me where they hear from it. I mean, I've maybe not so much for the tournament, but I've seen a lot of first timers in here in the past week or two.
I
So
made sure to like circle the
the address and stuff.
yeah, I like underlined the address and I circled the whole like informational part. So of course, man, I got you. I can't let you go out of business, man. It's the
I'm not
best-
going out of business.
it's
It's
the
just
best gaming store.
I just
you got
might not be in
around, man.
Hazel. That's going to be the
I need
kicker.
you to stay here by my house, man.
I want to stay here because I'm lazy and I don't want to put the work in to move.
I can tell one day you are gonna do it though, at least within the next like couple years.
I mean,
Minimum.
we'll see all these new houses that go in and how the population kind of booms and keeps it going here. But the big problem, and it's just a Texas mentality, and I don't understand it. People do not like traveling from one town to the other. Like,
Too damn far away.
you have to go to Lake Worth. Like, people will write a monologue 2 hours long about why they don't want to go to Lake Worth. I was like,
Construction, man. It's construction.
well, it's not even bad. It's not even bad now. 'Cause
Now.
But from what I heard, that strip in the middle between the two highways, they're going to make that just the one now. They're basically going to continue that on, and then like where the highways are, east to west, those are basically going to be the service roads. Yeah.
Yeah, the highway will bypass.
Yeah.
Like we're
Pretty cool. Finally.
Yeah, but that's another 10 years of construction just to get through that
I
part.
mean, the whole thing used to be like basically bypass the whole thing because there was nothing there.
Right.
It was just all highway anyway.
Well, it's going to be too long, and Lake Worth and Hazel are going to be merged.
yeah. It's already-
Gentrification.
Yeah.
I mean, they already added what, the Dutch Bros over here? That's how
Chick-fil-A's coming too.
Yeah. Oh, dude, put a Cane's here, man. Chick-fil-A sucks.
No, we need more mom and pops. I want some deep fried, like good
There
deep.
was the good breakfast place down here, and then she moved all the way to like past Springtown. I'm like,
Yeah, that's like half mile from my house now, so
oh,
that's
for
okay.
you, yeah. I have to drive like 15 freaking miles to go get some bacon. Like,
Well, when you do, just honk your horn and say, "Hey, Eric."
yeah, I saw the address. It said Springtown. I'm like, okay. And then like about a mile before it says, like leaving Springtown city limit. I'm like, fine. Well, anyway, man, it was good
Mate.
seeing you.
What are we doing here? Yeah, let's
I don't
do
know,
the weird white guy
Yeah, for
thing
sure.
there.
For the awkward handshake.
See you guys.
I'm gonna sit here and look at her for.
Bye-bye. So it's like Dragon Quest stuff.
Oh, not Dragon Quest, Monster Hunter.
Yeah, whatever it is.
And did you see the new ones that we got to?
I only don't ones I don't have. Boring and Mario Resident. Then you have to get new ones.
Well, unfortunately, Nintendo decided to re-release them all, most of them. Hi.
Happened to put on TV if it's so we'll just do them in our house. I'll actually put them in our house. They're gonna
There you go. Yeah.
okay, this is one of them.
Mm-hmm.
There's a he said
So
I have all this stuff.
that stuff is your magic ticket. I don't know if it'll work with pen ink, but with like Sharpie and stuff like that, it works wonders.
So
And then it makes it smell good too. Exactly.
you sprayed it on the.
I mean, it's not mine, so I'm being a little more careful than if it was mine. If it was mine, I'd literally pour it on there and let it soak for a little bit. Then it just tends to come out a whole lot easier.
It's gone.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's something with the oil in this that kind of helps reflect everything that also pulls all the gunk out of it.
So if it was yours, you would just.
I'd literally, and just let it soak. And then just whoop. Yep. And then like I was telling her too, if you want to get all these little nooks and crannies, just get a dish detergent. I use Simple Green, but standard dish detergent will work just fine too. Yeah, you know, palm olive or whatever, toothbrush, and just get all in there. And because the RFID chip is protected, soak it all you want to rinse it off.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Oh yeah, just water.
I was letting it back and then Daddy was in the car.
But yeah, I keep a whole pack of these just for that reason. And then like when people write their names on the cartridges and stuff like that, pulls it off about 95% of the time.
Did you learn a good?
No, somebody actually shared their information with me.
You went to Super Nintendo World with me pouch.
Thank you.
That's supposed to say
Right.
Yeah,
instead. So,
That's awesome. Thank you.
and I am now an amiibo debt because of the first band amiibo things.
oh, yeah, hold on. What's wrong?
I bought every single one of them.
Well, hold on. We each wanted to give ourselves. And so, okay, that was fun. Um, it's one of those.
I do have a couch right over there. Oh, to be young again. Like my knees are hurting just waiting for her to get up off that floor now.
Fall in the concrete and I keep really my let me think. I'll show you what it's so these are just 4 anyway. These are 7. So each one of them.
That's cool.
There was Luigi, 2 Donkey Kongs. Were there 7? 7 total?
There's Mario, Luigi, Peach, Daisy, Toad, Diddy Kong, Donkey Kong, and Yoshi. That's all
So
of them.
all of them are $40. And then they have these things that are hidden around the park. And you go, like some of them are pretty obvious. So this kid seeing like he was beside himself. It is like you go up this escalator into the tunnel. Like it is beautiful.
Right.
I didn't appreciate all the rides like they did. There wasn't nothing. But in the lines, it was like you were really, this was Mario Kart ride. This was his layer. And there was just so much detail. Like even the books, I was like, I'm taking a picture of these so you can go back and read.
Strong arm your way to the top.
Just like the little details, dungeon decor. I thought that they were just really nice. But then there's like statistics and like how-tos and stuff.
That's cool.
It was just really neat. There's more pictures. Denver. This is all rooftop. I don't know if they have Bowser coming in. It was just that part. I don't know if he even told you about that. But the Yoshi one, the Mario Kart was pretty cool. They love Donkey Kong. They love Donkey Kong. It was painful. This is the Yoshi. You can see most of the park.
Oh wow, yeah.
Like down there. We were actually on the ride there. Very funny was. But, it was really.
Yeah, it's cool.
We've been to a lot of cool places, but in the first one, just turning a corner. Where is this giant fire breathing dragon? All this, a lot of smoking.
Right. Did you guys go get roasted by Megatron? Yeah. Yeah. Because like, I'm addicted to watching the videos of Megatron taking pictures, but roasting people as they come up and get photos.
Oh, we didn't.
Rabid Retro Gaming. Uh-huh. I mean, I normally would, but right now we're on a cash hold, so only doing store credit. I don't give prices over the phone. I'd have to, see it, make sure the conditions of it and stuff like that. And then basically whenever it's here, then I'll look up what they're generally going for and give a number from there. Uh-huh, yep. Nope, it is still there. Okay, right on. So one thing, did you wipe it already? Yeah, like take your account off of it. Oh, okay, yeah. So I was gonna say, if you haven't, don't. So that way we don't have to create a mock account or whatever. Because obviously I'm gonna want to see it working and stuff like that. So. All right. And that's almost everybody that has one of those things that I know. So. Yeah, everybody I know that uses it, they literally say like, "Yep, when my wife has the TV, that's when I pull that out. Otherwise, I'm just playing it on the TV." So. Yeah, because you definitely have to have stable internet for it to access everything. Yeah, so, yep. I get it. Well, don't feel bad because I'm literally right here in downtown Azle and it's not any better here either, so. All right. All right, we'll see you then. Bye.
But also, you have to front license plate there now, and your sensors.
One of them is in the standby list. No, you. One of them is still technically eligible in the tournament.
She may or may not spill something.
Don't. I'm just giving you a hard time. Look, I've got window cleaner. It's not that big of a deal. I'm so... Well, I just suggested, hey, there's a couch over there because she was sitting on the hard concrete floor.
Maybe for her to like do some extra cleaning around here and make up for it.
Puppy dog eyes and I'm sorry will work. And there is a sink back there if you would like to wash your hands. Hi. I don't. He's closed today, but downstairs at the cell phone, I forget what his cell tech or whatever, he does do console repairs, so yep. Just I'm updating now. I'm not doing it on the social media just because I have so many of them now and it was taking too long, so now I'm just updating on the main website under the events section. So you can see if you're still in the top 12. Every night. I didn't do it last night because I forgot to take a picture of it and the times and stuff like that. But then I updated it when I came in this morning, so. Which is the last one. So that ends on the 13th, and then the finals tournament is the 19th, which is Saturday. Starts at noon. We're going to start it. So each bracket is going to be about a 20-minute interval.
I don't know. If you want, I'm going to check it. And if you buy something, we'll pull out.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and like I was telling you yesterday, I wanted to have local businesses sponsor the entire thing, but Nintendo is a bunch of poo-poo heads and don't allow that kind of thing, so. Even if it's nonprofit. You're not, no. but then again, I'm live on Twitch and YouTube where they can just pop in and see at any time. So
If you wanted to put something together, we could purchase like put a stamp on the receipt or whatever.
okay.
And I could be here. And pretty sure.
Okay, yeah, I'll talk to Ann, and she does like most of the little. So I'm already thinking maybe what I'll do is just print out some like little cards out of cardstock or whatever, and
I did this for Fun's Boutique.
okay.
But they had, so I was like, well, I'm not there because I was out of town.
Mhm.
But I was like, I'll be on music in the park where they can cash it in whenever.
Right.
I don't know.
Sure.
No expiration. But just yesterday, you know, I had a guy come up asking a lot of questions. He's parking at their front. He's like, how often are you here?
I will.
I'm just going in this,
Right.
in the store right there. Maybe somebody really likes video games and really
I mean, I like both.
they're both expensive.
Yeah.
Universal.
And that's what I was saying. I couldn't give her too hard of a time because she literally saw me eating ice cream in here yesterday.
Yeah. That's why he doesn't like this one. What do you like?
That black cherry one you gave me yesterday, that was fantastic.
Oh,
But my favorite is the chocolate eclairs. Oh yeah, that's a good one. The Nutty Buddies were always a favorite too, and the cone that had the nuts on the top of the chocolate shell, yeah. What's up?
Yep.
All right, guys, take it easy,
I'll be back by.
and thank you guys. Okay, I will. Will do. Thanks. You've been practicing your Super Mario Kart?
I've never played the Super Nintendo one. So,
You might want to start if you want to be the repeat champion here.
unfortunately, I'll be working during the.
For the finals?
Yeah.
Nah.
How good I get.
Yeah, unfortunately, no matter what day you pick, it's always going to be inconvenient for somebody else. So
Yeah.
it's,
Yeah, that's the way that goes.
yeah.
I got a guy to sell me his Dreamcast
Oh, nice.
for $50.
That's about a 60% savings.
Came with 3 games. Although one of them was a football game, so does it really?
The 2K. Because that came with every Dreamcast that was ever released. Like I've got like 10 copies of it, and I keep one in my garage as my tester.
Yeah. I haven't even looked at it. I just know it's football. Eh, that's what's fine.
Don't bring it into trade. I don't want it.
Yeah, that's the I'm sorry. I don't even think I could bring this to a store. And another one was one of the Laura Croft games.
Oh, okay, Tomb Raider, yeah.
The later one for that kind of era. I already have.
Oh. I don't remember if I have that still or not. Let's see. Last Revelation?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Soul Calibur.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That one. Haven't played
That one's good on any system that you get it with.
Yeah. That one. I didn't know that all the voices were Japanese in the first one.
I didn't either.
I'm sitting there, I'm just like, pretty sure this lady speaks English.
I might have known that, but I probably just never put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah.
Because obviously I've tested them and played it, but speaking Japanese is probably just the way they do. Because I was never like a Soul Calibur diehard for anything, but
It's like way more dangerous.
Because all the other ones it takes like several combos to kill somebody. That one's like a few hits and you're dead.
Right.
Normally wouldn't be a problem, but I've never played the Dreamcast controller before, and that spaceship looking thing.
I mean, I like it. I just wish it was maybe wide out just a little bit more.
Yeah.
But, I mean, then again, I have big hands and not every controller is made for me. So
Yeah.
most controllers aren't made for me. Yep. And the best part is you can still play with up to 4 players because it's got the standard network Cat 5 cable on the Dreamcast, and you can basically LAN them together. Yes, sir. Hey, what's going on, Dan? Tournament is going fantastic. We are at the point now where people are getting knocked off and ineligible for the finals tournament. And I think when I looked, we are 18 seconds from 1st to 12th place right now. And I expect in the next week or two that's going to get even tighter. That's what she said. Hello. Good.
It's just on the phone with you.
Yes, sir. I've never used it, so you might have to walk me through.
Okay. This is the power button right
Okay.
here. I don't remember. It should have a charge on it. Yep.
Cool.
I know it's a little dirty.
Oh, so it's the standard same PS4.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yes. The Type-C plug-in.
Right.
I don't believe it came with a charger, so I'm not. Settings, network, setup.
You might have to nope, there they are. Rapid 2.4.
2.4?
Yep. That one right there.
Oh, okay. 50. See, and I don't know if it's mine or what it is, because some internets it just.
Oh, we missed a letter.
Oh, okay.
But I'm also wondering too, because some devices will only run on 5.0s. They won't let you do the 2.5 or whatever. So
Okay.
we'll.
So I don't know if you by chance saw on the internet connection. So whenever I originally bought it, I set it up with my hotspot because
Gotcha.
I was out and about, and I didn't know that you actually had to be near your PlayStation, sync it up, all
Right,
that. And
yeah.
so then, whenever I finally got it on a regular internet thing, and then was out and about, and she was with me, my hotspot wouldn't work, but hers would, and so it made no sense to me. And then also sometimes like it just has a weird. I don't like I said. I don't know if it's by chance just mine or if it's the actual system itself doesn't connect to, like you said,
Right.
certain internets. So.
You know if your PS5 is on right now, or
I don't believe it is, but it syncs it up. Like you
Gotcha.
it may take a minute or two, but
I guess I've never even used. Like I personally have absolutely no reason to. My PS5 is my Netflix machine at the house.
Really?
I might play Elden Ring once in a blue moon on it, but
Yeah.
it's not often.
No, that's how it was for me for a while, and then I found all the ports to my 360 again, and so I just started buying 360 games, and because PSN would go down,
Right.
and most of my games are digital on my PS5, and whenever that happens, you can't even access them at all.
There's a reason why I refuse to bring digital-only consoles in here,
Yep.
including the Switch 2. You will never see one in this place.
And so I was looking at the Switch 2, and then I was reading about it, and I was like, I'd go with the Switch 1.
I mean, even if it's the physical game card and not just the game key or whatever, you still have to have it online the very first time in order to play the game. And I'm just like, nope, I'm not doing that.
No. It ain't even worth it.
And especially in like the woke world that we live in, like I'm not even saying be on one side or the other of the whole spectrum or anything like that, but just the fact that I could just say something on Twitter and some Nintendo USA executive sees it, they can find out what IP I wrote that from, backtrack and figure out where my Switch 2 is hooked up to, and then block it out.
Yeah.
And they're like, no, that is not happening. I will say, I am very impressed with the screen resolution, though.
Yes, other than whenever it gets blurry like this,
But I mean, that's your internet.
Yeah, and so, but whenever you actually get a good connection and everything, it has a great screen to it. So
yeah, and that's why, like I said, my one buddy that I know has this. He literally, the wife is on the TV where the PlayStation is. All right, I'll be on the couch over here still playing.
Yep. And that's kind of how it was buying that, because I'd bring it whenever I was with her as well, and my PlayStation shouldn't be at home. I'm with her, so then I'd just wait for it to connect, and then everything. But then, with me being in Azle and my PlayStation is between Springtown and Paradise,
Right.
You know where that is? Like
I'm in Springtown, so
okay, so just right in between there, and connection's not that good. So
it might get better because of all those houses that are getting built in between there.
I hope.
But then again, it's all going to be underground fiber for all the new, like mine. I'm right by the stadium.
Oh, okay.
So.
Okay. Yeah, no, where I'm at, where my grandma in Springtown is at, she's right before you even get into town on 199.
Yeah.
So.
And all those new houses right there too. So yeah. All right, let me go plug this in.
Okay.
See what they're going for. And all right, so for store credit, it looks like I'd be $75. Good? Okay. So if you want, I'll let you go ahead and format it now.
Okay.
That way you can physically see it not attached to your account anymore. The good ones, yeah, in the case. But then again, games like Just Dance, I can't keep them in stock, so.
It's like Just Dance, but imagine if Just Dance had like a hard mode, but this one had to be like
exact.
Which one, the Michael Jackson?
Michael Jackson
Yeah.
experience. You had to be.
But the best part is you're literally watching the authentic videos, and it has like the whole motion thing with it. Yeah.
So like the Thriller, the 13-minute Thriller video, you're
What was your first name?
Holden.
Holden.
HOLDYN. And then last name is Green, like the color.
I'm not a pawn shop. I don't care. I just need a name for physical copy record when we do the taxes and stuff like that. But
Gotcha.
not that I don't care who you are, but I don't care who you are. It's
I got what you meant. Let's reset it for you as well.
all right. All right, so $75 store credit for you.
Thank you, sir.
And then that card is reusable, so when you're done using it up, if you want to hold on to it, trade some stuff later, we can just reuse it over and over again.
Awesome. Perfect. Definitely checking out what you got.
No worries. And then if you wanted to see it, the 3DS is up in the vertical case right there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't actually for guns with that, so.
Yeah, you sound like me. And you're like half my age, dude.
I used to play catcher. So,
Oh, God.
So staying like this was the entire thing, and
Oh, yeah.
whenever we'd have to run flagpoles after, oh man, I'm over there with my gear and everything.
I played high school ball, and for, I want to say, a week and a half practice, both of our catchers weren't able to play. So they took a volunteer. It was like, how hard can it be? Put it this way, I was getting stolen on left and right, and I didn't care.
Yeah.
Just once I got down in that position, I was staying there. Wild pitch, okay, it's nope.
That was me exactly. Oh, pop up.
Oh,
Just watch it real quick.
so normally I was an outfield. I played second base until I realized my depth perception for straight up vertical shots, it's not there. I mean, I had so many errors where like I'm under it, and then whether it was just a little wind shift or something like, and then like plop right behind me or something like that. So then they booted me out to right field because I wasn't very fast. Then with seeing the angle coming at you, a little bit easier for me.
Yeah.
But I didn't really have an arm, so everything I'd have to hit the cutoff, man. Even like to the second base. It's
Yeah,
just like
no, I was the same way because so I played. They didn't put me in a catcher for long because of my knees and everything. But then, so I got moved to first because I was also left-handed, or I am left-handed.
Right.
And so it's not being catcher and left-handed, not something you see every day.
Right.
And then so being left-handed playing first, it was a lot easier and everything. But then whenever I wasn't playing first, they'd have me in right field because at that point I'm just standing there and they knew my arm wasn't good, so that's why I also played first, because if I needed to throw it home, bang, bang, and it was quick, because if it was right field in the gap, I'm hitting that cutoff just the same way. I ain't doing all that.
I'll make a good effort at hitting that cutoff as fast as I can, but that's where it's going every single time.
Yes, sir.
And then I tried doing like adult baseball, like just those pickup leagues or whatever.
I've looked into
it was fun. I actually like how they build the teams up because they make you do everything, whether you're a pitcher or not. No, you're going to throw some pitches. You know, you're behind the plate for a couple or whatever, and they grade you based on your performance, and then they even it out on the teams that way.
No kidding.
They made the mistake of putting me at third base though. Hot corner,
Yep.
no.
No. No.
And then with no arm to begin with, nah, that didn't last very long. How are you guys? Good.
Said he called you this morning to see if you had certain games. Oh, good for him.
You did not. You literally looked in 2 seconds. And those are just the loose ones right there. You didn't even see the ones in the case still. And then there's also the Wii ones right there too. The pinky out ones, as I call them.
Can you see the All-Stars?
Sure.
real quick?
Oh man, which one is it? Because I can't see from this side.
It's the third one over.
Standing up.
Yes.
Okay.
That's it.
So I know the original package, it came in a cardboard box and it had like a book with it too. But
Keep looking.
I like it. Most kids just, oh yeah, that's what I want. Exactly, yes. Yep, because mine's I have to get what I see the very first time, and then when the money's gone, well, I want this one. Well, you made your choice, sorry. Ready?
I think I am. I want to do the 3DS.
Okay.
And I want to put the credit towards.
Not a
towards
problem.
that. And then I want to get your Mario Kart 7. The Super Mario 3D Land.
Okay.
The Minecraft.
That Minecraft will not work with this one.
No.
No, it has to be on the new 3DS. Why they called it that, I have no idea because it confuses everybody, but it's basically the last model 3DS that they came out with.
Huh. Okay.
So this is just a 3DS XL. You need the new 3DS.
Oh,
to
okay.
play
I
Minecraft.
didn't know that they even.
Yeah, there's only like, I want to say 5 or 6 games that were mandatory to be on that system. That's just one of them.
Okay. No problem then. I ain't worried about it that much then.
It's just because the processor and this couldn't handle it. And I think Minecraft is the reason why they came up with that, just for a better processor to be able to handle that
Gotcha.
game. Yeah.
Okay. Because I saw it and I was like, okay, okay. it kind of works out. But then now that you say that, that makes sense.
And I've also heard that that is actually the worst version of Minecraft that there is.
Okay, then,
So,
I ain't missing out on much.
Yeah.
I ain't missing out on nothing. All right, then I want to say that's everything out of there that I would want. Then for over here, I'm gonna do your Ice Age. Shit, I didn't see all these. Come on. I was gonna get your Pokemon, then I saw that price. I was like, oh man.
Yeah, the original Pokemons are not cheap at all.
Yeah. So I was looking at it because that's what I was looking. I was like, man, playing some Pokemon would be dope. But then she was like, did you see the price on it? I was like, holy! I thought it just said 1.5.
No.
1.52. No.
I mean, even the cheapest Pokemon games are going to be like your spin-offs, like your Pokemon Rangers and stuff like that.
Gotcha.
And even those are $40-$50. So
Yeah. Not my cup of tea. Then I'm gonna do. Oh, there was one of them I saw. I know your Mario and Sonic.
Okay.
Oh, that's where it was. Where was it? Oh, it's up here. Cars. That's what it was. I knew there was one more that I saw up there. Then. Oh, no kidding. SmackDown versus Raw for sure. SmackDown versus Raw for sure. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Spyro. Now that's all that I believe that.
already.
You don't wanna? Really? I'm gonna pick out one more game after this. You're not gonna get nothing. I'm gonna...
And then I don't know if you saw these, like, so I'm trying to slowly move the shovelware to under $10 games over here.
Okay,
So
I
all these
saw a
ones
few
too,
of these.
yeah.
I didn't get to fully look
Yeah.
at it, so I
Just
wasn't-
just give me some more options.
Yeah, I was gonna look again through it. I was just scrolling past, seeing what you had.
I will just tell you, a lot of them are like those brain teaser puzzle games, or your Sabrina the Teenage Witch style
Gotcha.
Nickelodeon shovelware stuff.
Um. Would be Pokemon, but I really not gonna- Oh, that's Scribblenauts.
Yeah.
Man, I believe that. Unless you, no, okay. And I'm gonna look through here.
Yep,
and
no worries, take time.
As much as I want
Can you look at the Mario 8 and All Stars? So the third of
Yeah, just more.
Just Mario Party?
Okay,
All right, which one's that one now?
6 of. You don't want to look at them side by side? Because the other one has multiple games, it looks like, in front. It's heavy.
Yep, so on all the Wii games, if you see a green sticker, that means the manual's still inside of it. If you see a pink sticker, then there's no manual.
Okay, and so this one's like side by side competition like games, right?
I think there are, you can do single player, which would just be against the AI. But I mean, it's the party games were made for party play.
So you're going to be racing that and the little robot. Or you do that and it's the, you said in more of a challenge. That's, can you see that, the third one over to The one that he originally. Perfect. Okay.
So these ones were the original releases on the Nintendo back in our day. So you got Mario 1, Mario 2, the Japanese version, which is considered one of the hardest Mario games. Then you got Mario 2 and 3. 3 being the most famous out of all of them.
That's what you want?
We tried.
So, this is like racing boat. Oh, yeah.
Just a whole bunch of mini games. It's basically
Practically the same. Yeah.
all right. 35.72. Trade you. All right, $14.28. And then here you go, Mom. I'll let you hold on to that
Thank
one.
you. Have a good day.
Have a good one, guys. And then also you're getting this nice little beat up used case for it. And then it's got I put the charger inside of it.
Perfect. Just one quick question. You
Sir.
didn't by chance happen to have any Super Mario for your DS, did you? I didn't see
Other
any.
than that one that you got already, I think
Okay,
that's the only
alright.
one. Yeah. Help you double check just to make sure, but
Sorry, I was like, did you see any Super Mario other than the
Mario Makers, the one where you can make the levels.
Yeah, I wouldn't play that one.
I mean, that's more like people just try to one up each other on that thing. I know for a fact.
Yeah.
What I just Yoshi's Island. No, that's the original Yoshi's Island was on the Super Nintendo. It's the one where you basically you played as Yoshi and had to save Baby Mario and Luigi.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know if this one is similar or not.
I don't think I'm
Oh yeah, it's probably very similar.
What's the there's one that I saw in here.
Paper Mario and Luigi, maybe? No, my wife's playing the Switch one right now.
I did see something about this though. I did see something about this. I think that just might be it for me today, at least.
Not a problem.
I'll see what my total's at.
Okay. All right.
I just looked at the corner. I didn't even see it.
All right, and these, unfortunately, I gotta do it the hard way and hand type them in.
Oh.
It ain't you. It's just they made them so small so people would lose them and then they'd have to buy them again.
Yep.
But then it's also I used to put like the square barcodes on there, and then it would peel the registration number off, and people would think they were fake and all that. Is not worth it.
I don't care how much my total is now.
I will say that is the most excited I've ever seen anybody on that cheap rack. I did have the attachment at one point, and somebody snagged it.
You smarter than fifth grade? What penguin? Yeah.
I just fired it up just to see if it still had a charge, and I just noticed a bunch of folders on here. I think a kid got it. I was like, oh, maybe there's some freebie games on here, but unfortunately, no.
I've been seeing a lot of that recently. People have been like doing mods and everything like that. And so
I do have another 3DS that technically the store owns at my house, but it's got all the old Pokemon games on it.
You trying to keep it for yourself?
Well, I've never really been the Pokemon guy.
Neither was I.
But it's right there in front of me, so now it's just one of those dumb things. Okay, I pop my CBD gummy before bed. Let me play for 20 minutes, and then like as soon as I start doing this, all right, we're done. All right, so you were at 333 before that.
Shit, yay.
Well, it's not counting that though.
No, you're all good.
And then also, unfortunately, because the vendor ran out of those, so I can't just include them. Keep them.
You ain't harming me at all.
All right, so that brings it to 348.02. So if you want to use all of that, you can swipe it now.
Swipe it.
Yes, sir. Just like a card right across there. You having an internet hiccup?
I have no clue. Just
That's usually what happens when it stalls like that. The easiest way to tell is, am I still online here? Nope, I am. Might be on their end. All right, try it one more time.
How long have you been open here? I've been in here
2.5 years.
Oh, okay. I've been in here once. When did you get yours in time? Last year? Well, last year I came in here and she was doing that, so I was seeing what you had, and it was neat. And so then I forgot that y'all were still here, and because I typically go to the game exchange out near like what is it, Alma Mater?
The one by base.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so I've been going out there for however long, and then we were coming by. She lives literally not that far away from here, so I was just like, let's see what they got. And And then I remember I called you yesterday or a day or two ago.
There we go. For some reason, it didn't like the stripe, but it liked it manually. So, 273.02.
Okay, you take cash?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Actually, I prefer it because then I don't have to pay a merchant fee.
Yes, sir.
So, like I said, you can hold on to that, and we can always reload it.
1, 2, 50, 70.
Get in there. What's up? Yep. For a handful of them, anyway. Matter of fact, let's see. For the ones that won't fit, I'll throw that in there for you too.
Ooh, I'm about to have some fun.
Actually, they all fit, but I'm going to give it to you anyway.
I appreciate it. It should be 275.
1, 2, 225. Think you had, if you wish you had another 50 in there.
I thought I did. They were, whenever I got them, they were all crisped, so they probably stuck together while they were in my wallet.
Nice and sweaty now. One, two. All right, $2 there.
So
Here's a copy of our return policy, just in case something happens, but I was playing that for a little bit. I don't think it'll be a problem.
okay.
All right, guys. Well, I appreciate it.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
You have a good one.
You too now.
Be back.
Just don't forget about me first.
Well,
Yes, sir.
can we get that Rumble Roses right?
Oh, ow. Ooh, that one? Yeah. That's a workout. Oh, beautiful.
And you got a Final Fantasy 7 right there.
The loose copy?
I try to be cheap when I can.
All right. There is no shame in that game, sir.
Your turtles in time, right?
Okay. Actually, I just looked at disc one. I'm going to throw it in a resurfacer already. So, Tweedles in time. There's been somebody calling me almost every week for a while. I finally got this in. You ain't gonna have it now.
Probably the guy that got that other one I was wanting.
So I will tell you that that is a repro label. I know you probably don't care, but the cartridge itself is authentic.
Okay.
So
Yeah, that's fine. As long as it plays.
it does. So I feel a little smart today. I had another one back there in the case that's already been resurfaced. So while those are going, then I'll swap those ones for in the case.
And the next system I want to get is the NES. And first game I'm gonna get is that beautiful Contra.
Just hope a loose manual doesn't come in before that.
Oh yeah.
Because if it does, it will not be available. It will be part of my collection.
I don't care about the manual. Keep those people.
But I do have a couple loose copies too if you didn't want the boxed one.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I think there's one already down here, and I know for a fact I got another one back there that hasn't been processed yet.
How much is it with that?
Right around 40, 50 bucks.
Yeah, okay, then I'm good either way. You can have your manual.
When I get one. All right, 131.25. I really appreciate you adopting the ugly redheaded stepchildren.
Yes. Yeah, they've got a history to them, so I feel like I need to play them.
I mean, they tell a story, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of these days I'll get Rise of Robots. Not today.
Hey.
Yeah. I have to feel a little more hating myself before I get that one.
Now, if you wanted to do Pit Fighter, that's the ultimate. I want to, just.
Although the versions are different.
Are they?
That doesn't mean they're a whole lot better.
Right, yeah.
But I'm wanting to say the Super Nintendo one is the worst.
Nice.
Because, it's missing items that get thrown into the
Oh, gotcha.
menus and the crowd pushing you back in. Yeah.
Okay. 20, 40, 60, 81, 20, 35.
But yes, it is. That one I will not be.
Well, when I was trying to get the fighting tournament going, Pit Fighter was one of the games that could have been drawn. And I was like, oh, come on, please let it be that. Because nobody and their brother is good at that game. Nobody.
I don't think there is anybody that's good at that game. I don't think the game will let you be good.
375. I mean, yeah, it's just I appreciate them trying to capitalize on the real motion capture and stuff like that, but yeah, ultimately that game was just a broken hot mess.
Not great.
Yeah. All right, sir, I appreciate it.
Thank you. Come in to buy more stuff.
I will appreciate it then too. Yep.
Got my grandson a He-Man shirt.
Nice.
Says I have the power and none of the other kids know what it is. But him and his little sister run around going, I have the power. Yes, you are better than all these little peasants.
Have you showed him some of the old cartoons of it? Yeah, nice.
Yeah, he knows the whole intro to it. He can sing the whole thing. 5 years old.
And I just love the fact that, now people are making the Skeletor memes and stuff like that
yeah.
too.
You have a nice day.
Yes, sir, you too. Gentle precision.
Play for that, so might not come with the box. I have it.
Lord helmet. You can lift it, see that they are in there. Ugh.
How's the one that goes? Spin top. Yeah, I mean, I only have this. Oh, must have that. Sniper enemies. Pretty cool.
Never played any Killzone, so I have no idea about them.
You ever going to?
Dude, there's a lot of games that like I want to play that are in my backlog that I'm probably never going to. I mean, let's just be honest with myself here. Oh, so there's 15 total new 3DS games. Okay. Because that gentleman that bought all the, or did you come in before? Were you here when he bought the 3DS and all the? Okay, so he just bought a bunch of them. And he wanted Minecraft. I was like, no, you have to have a new 3DS to play that. And then like chat corrected me by saying there's 15 total new 3DS games. I said there was like 5 or 6, but I told you I'm the worst video game store owner ever. I don't know shit.
Would you like prefer to Cat, what do you think about this?
Sometimes, yeah. Or sometimes, and of course, chat's always there to correct me when I'm telling somebody something. But then if I remember that chat's there and I say, "Hey, chat, what about this? Do you know anything?" Crickets. No, nobody types nothing. So you've been practicing your Super Mario Kart? I mean, big fun, big prizes. I mean, look, there's first place prize.
Oh, okay.
That's not including the sticker and magnet set and potential gift cards on top of it if we have enough participation. Second place is San Diego Comic-Con exclusive pink, gold, peach Hot Wheel car. Plus the sticker set and potential gift cards. Then third place is just a gift card and sticker set. But then every attempt that is paid for also entered into a drawing for gift card. You got 2.5 weeks yet. That being said, though, I am going to be grateful for 2 days of not having to listen to that Mario Kart theme song. Have you ever been in an environment where you just have to listen to the same thing over and over and over again? It's like back when I was even younger than your age now, I worked at Champ Sports, and they used to have the video overheads. So every month, maybe every quarter, corporate would send you a new video that had like different advertisements, different music video. Yeah, I mean, cool, new video's out. By about the 5th day of that looped videotape over and over again, you're already ready for it to go away. There are still some songs when I hear them, it's an instant turnoff for me, just because it was one of the music videos was on those videotapes. Hoobastank was one of them. Ugh.
See.
Exactly, the department store too. Although I will say, if it's the elevator music in the department store, it's tolerable because I mean, people that don't listen to classical elevator music, they all sound the same anyway. No, but when you have a pop culture song that does come up on a loop and you can tell the difference, like that's rough. Very rough.
PTSD, bro.
Like I said, here I am now almost 30 years later, and if I hear certain songs, I can't get out of that fast enough. Hey now, you're a rock star, get your game on, go play. That's one of them. Wishing one hand in, take a dookie in the other, see which one fills up first. He just said he wants his intro song into chat to be Hoobastank. What's that? Well, of course, yeah. I mean, I've known that dude since I was barely out of diapers, so I mean, that's what you do, so. Dang. You're about to lose your moderator VIP status there, buddy. All your smack talking. Why do you think I took this job? So I didn't actually have to work anymore. It would be even better if the store would just like really start taking off, and then I could actually hire a crew to do the work for me, and then I just come in once in a while, crack the whip, and go home, go golfing, and that's my life. I mean, probably a pipe dream, but you know. Knock on wood. I'm sure I told you the sob story, but I mean, I could just go on a golf trip to Arkansas, just out of nowhere, because if I have people running the store for me, then who cares, right? Arkansas. Or wherever the hell you are. I don't even know where you are anymore. You move so damn much. Believe it or not, with this Texas summer, I'd rather go to visit you in Siberia. He goes, I could be in Siberia for all you know. I was like, well, I'd actually go visit you in Siberia with this Texas summer coming up. Yes. Well, I mean, for like the... God, what did we move here? 4 years ago? Right in the middle of that big, where it was like 110 plus for a record number of days in a row or whatever. And it's been like that, maybe not to that extreme every year that we've been here. Is like, now if we just get rid of the humidity from all the rain we've gotten, it'll be okay, but yeah, I don't, and I lived in Florida for, God, 10 years of my life. I don't know how. Like, I'm absolutely miserable here. And this is literally from April to October Florida weather. And then I was actually physically doing things in Florida during this kind of stuff. Ugh. Texas toast, fat, burn on both sides. Yes, sir. Now, like we were saying, is we've had so much rain here this spring. Almost every single lake in the area was at drought status and threatening to shut down the pumps because of how low they were. Almost every single lake is at 100% or higher right now. Yeah. Yeah, Lake Weatherford, it was crazy. Because I'd go around the west tip of that, and people's docks were 30 feet from the water. like when I first moved here, like good Lord. And like now, nope, now it's just like you would have never even known. It's like there's one meme I saw. There's like, hey, I'm gonna come visit you in Texas in August. What's the weather like? And then the reply was, have you ever been cremated? Well, I know certain parts of PA were kind of in the dry season, like where Bombay's at. I remember he was saying they weren't getting any rain for a while. Well, what do you want? Do you want no rain or do you want rain? You can't... God, you're so picky. You go from forest fires to, you know, Noah's Ark, you know, floods, huh? So your mom and dad still going full boat with everything, huh? Oh man, no more jumping off the balcony of the barn next into the hay next to a dead calf. That's bummer. I mean, how is anybody even supposed to like have fun out there anymore? But I guess we could still do the cornstalk kendo stick fights. Well, hey, at least with that, there's no shortage of meth in the area. Small farming community, and unfortunately, all the farms are going away, so there's not much left except for meth. I mean, when I went up in November for my cousin's funeral, I was very sad to see one of the barns in the fields was torn down and there was a Dollar General sitting there instead. Such a shame. Enjoy, Bombay. Yeah, I'm sure Gavin's was thrilled to see the Dollar General pop up right across the road. See, Den, I've been working so hard today, my feet don't even know what to do with the extra blood they have, like, circulating in them right now. I mean, I've literally got nothing done. Like, I put out that PS4 Pro, the 2 Spider-Man games that was traded with it, and a Mario Odyssey. That's the only thing I've even gotten out today. I mean, not complaining, but still. A dandy market? What the hell's a dandy market? Yep. And it's like I tell everybody, if I had room in my man cave, you would never even know that that was in here, because it would be mine.
I didn't see the question. I'm a little bigger.
Well, it is the biggest thing there. I'm like, I understand how you could miss it.
2010. It's a 3D, has an LED 3D TV.
Mm-hmm.
This seems this.
Right, yeah.
Probably the same one. It's nice to see this, still,
Right.
interacting,
Yeah. Yeah, it's like I knew they existed, but then when it came in for the trade, I did some research on it. It's like I always thought it was like an attachment for the PS3. I was like, no, it works on any 3D capable system, Xbox 360, just movies and all that kind of stuff. I'm like, oh, okay, I am intrigued. And then somebody was telling me you could do, coach co-op things. One person looks at the main TV, and one person wears the glasses, and you're looking at 2 different screens.
It is cool because he uses the timer, for that game. Advertising for Apocalypse.
Right.
It works very well. I mean, given I only tried it once, but that because I'm, loner.
Right.
But yeah, it works. It works well. And it has a component. It's very cool.
Yeah, when I was your age, I was a little more in with it. Yeah, I was still a little more in with the crowd, but not in. Oh, dude, now I dislike having neighbors close to me. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a time where like I always at somebody's house or something like that, or just having a cookout like every weekend and stuff. Like now I'm just like hang out. Oh no, what's wrong with you?
I've been kind of that same with the past. People exhaust me, and I want to be bothered, but then I got to be bothered.
Right. Yeah.
But I guess it only. I mean, that just hits me for something.
Right. Yeah, every once in a blue moon, okay, little get together here and there, sure, but especially like just like neighbors that I have absolutely zero interest in ever wanting to talk to, and then every once in a while you get caught outside and they want to be talkative, and it's like I think I hear my toilet running. I better go check it real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, is that the baby screaming? Here, I'll be right back. Wait, you have a baby? No, I don't. Do video on Discord. Talking to chat. Baby Beeve learning how to skateboard now. Well, I was fully expecting the video to get sent to me of her basically eating face or eating cement and scraping face, but I was pleasantly surprised she picked it up pretty quick. Sold out, sorry. Rabbit Retro Gaming. Party, yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I want to say there was still little micro scratches. Like the weed that I tested it on, it's got a brand new laser on it, so that's probably why it worked fine. And if yours is a little older, it might not. I do have another copy, and I can also resurface that one to try and get rid of those ones as well. Oh, okay. Yep. Sorry about that. Okay. Yep. Absolutely. You're welcome. Bye. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I even wife test this thing. It works. Mario Party 8. I have a feeling she went to the title screen. That was it. you want something done, you gotta do it yourself. The only problem with that is I hate the Wii. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot it.
Except the Wii, right?
Yeah. It's dumb.
Do you hate this version or?
I hate all versions of it.
Any of them? Or, I mean, the Wii, the second version of the Wii isn't very well received with people.
Right.
Because of, I guess, vendors.
I mean, for me, I like Wii Sports. Then the other game I really wanted, because somebody talked me into it with a coworker at the time, was called Trauma Center, where you're doing surgeries. And like that was pretty cool.
Right. Yeah.
And then I made the mistake of trying Twilight Princess. That game on the Wii cured me from ever wanting to play any other Wii game again.
Twilight Princess?
Yes.
Oh.
On the Wii. And on top of that, like I already wasn't a big 3D Zelda fan to begin with, and that just took it over the top to the point where I don't do them because of that system.
Not even the handheld versions of them?
Nope.
Like, Switch House?
Nope.
I didn't hear that.
I did the was it the Link's Awakening remake on the Switch? I like that because I like the dungeon crawler style.
Yeah.
Of the originals. I like that.
That was what I think that was a cool little Wii.
Yeah. But then unfortunately, somebody that's live active in my Twitch right now bought it from me while I was playing it. Actually, he probably didn't hear me because he said he was going to eat dinner, so. I think so, but don't quote me on that.
Because I have a white one.
And maybe. It's almost like I don't have this thing called the internet and can look it up real quick. Was there a white Xbox One Connect camera? Yes, there was a white Xbox One Connect sensor.
Well, damn.
That's the AI review, whether AI is right or not. Well, that's a 360 one. That's
Right, the one that was like bundled with maybe the Star Wars Connect also.
right, yeah. But I don't see an Xbox One white one.
Right.
So it looks like just the 360 then.
Yeah. Well, all right.
You can paint it. I mean, once you buy it, you can do whatever you want with it. I don't care.
I was looking at this version on the phone, but kind of PS3, because I'm assuming these released around the same time, maybe a year apart. I don't know. This is the PS3 exclusive edition includes 60 minutes of exclusive gameplay, but these are probably a year.
Are you sure it's not with a download code that's already been expended and? Yeah, luckily I've only had one person even complain, hey, the code that was in the game didn't work. I was like,
it's not
the game is 15 years old. I was like, and then like a lot of them too, it's like I just kind of noticed they put expiration dates on them too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it expires October 2014. Well, you're not selling me the whole game then. I was like, then don't buy it. I don't care. You're not going to hurt my feelings one bit.
Like I can get a better reaction out of me, not today.
Yeah, see, in another 10, 15 years with more of life's experience, you might be just as salty as me. This is your future. Look ahead of. Did you pay attention to the manual of that one? Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
I'm glad. I'm glad the advertisement for Silent Hill is still intact. That's cool to see, though.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just a piece of cardboard now.
Yeah, we tried doing the towel with a steam iron to get them to separate, and it was just too far gone.
I mean, at least this is close.
Yeah. And the game was actually kind of fun.
Silent Hill?
Very no, the Contra. But it was very difficult, and I didn't play it for very long because of how difficult it was. But I mean, it's Contra, so I mean.
Not yet.
Ow. '80s wrestling at its finest.
That's cool. That's cool.
Here you go, Din. You remember this WWF superstar? Right? Need to find some of that old building merchandise. Building. You are more than welcome to come in and see better.
Day party stream.
That too. Forgot that was back there. One dude was looking for 360 Grand Theft Auto games, and I forgot that double pack. Oh well. Target exclusive.
Man, I like how this is like a
Yeah. Just the cheapest cellophane wrap they could find, and here's a double pack. Let's make even more money on games that we've already had out. What's the price on that one? Oh, it fell off. Uh-oh.
I mean, yeah. What's on going?
Yeah, I think
Oh,
that
one,
is
down
that
behind
one.
there.
Wait, no.
Yeah, there's a heck of a on this one.
Yeah, but why would I have another one? Because I think it was like 120 something. Let me see it real quick. Variable, of course.
Or, yeah,
Oh yeah, 165. There you go. That's more like it. Yeah.
I didn't see it because there was no white.
Here, let's see if I can patch it up a little bit. AKA, just I'm gonna do this and do this. That's all I'm gonna do. Yeah, but for some reason the Cybertron games, they're pricey. They must be good. Because except for that one, I generally sell almost all of them, so. Hugh Morris to huge erection.
Right.
I totally forgot about that. I think now, like when I go and they try to con you into, oh, sign your name here, and sign up for this. I was like, okay, my name is Hugh. G. Correction. Like the old Simpsons calling Moe's. Is there erection here? Hugh G? Hugh G. Erection?
There are really the right producers.
You're a wizard, Harry.
My favorite name of this game, probably the movies more because as or it's how Harry comes behind him, and they're like at like that lighthouse or whatever
Right.
they are, like on vacation, and he barges in and he's like, "You're in a blizzard here," and ends up blizzarding in front of Dairy Queen. This is his head, the place for the blizzard.
Right.
And just yeah, this is fun. Blizzard here. Oh. Good game.
I'll take your word on it. Why are you holding it like it's got slime on it or something?
Yes.
Yeah. It's like, ew, I don't want to.
It's not good, it's just the way I think about it.
Ugh. Kind of tempted to take this home and try it. The PS Portal. Basically, your PS5's little brother. Yeah. I mean, I would never have a reason to use it because I never play PS5, and even if I did, I'm generally in my man cave anyway, so there's zero reason for me to ever really have this, other than I'm kind of interested just to see what a couple of the games look like on it. And, yeah.
And they're here for this, honestly.
Yeah. But then I wonder if, like, if I'm watching the Netflix app or have it on my PS5, does that come over here, and what is the resolution of it? And
I would assume so. Yeah.
because Netflix is about the only thing I do on my damn PS5 anymore.
No smart TVs. Okay.
No, I mean, I have that smart TV, and we have the same one in our living room. That is the dumbest smart TV I've ever encountered. It's a retard. It's a retard, like straight up.
Is it Samsung TV?
Maybe, yeah, I think so. I mean, just trying to get it to detect the consoles that are on there, like, I shouldn't have to turn the machine on, still doesn't recognize it, plug in, plug out the HDMI cord 15 times, and then it finally registers it. But then when it registers it, it still doesn't go to it. The only thing I like about that is because it's got like the live TV shows already on there, so a lot of times if I don't have anything going on here, I'll just sit down there watching some like Forged in Fire or American Pickers or something like that. Do. Okay. Okay, this one I do know for a fact I only checked to the title screen. So I cleaned it up, but I did notice that one little pinhole right there.
Mhm.
If you have any problem with it, just let me know.
Okay. Yep.
Are you otherwise all set? $61.70.
The payment will get on phone and how to search your card, the card that you want to use to like pay with receiver.
Right.
It went through and after the process was done, it showed like a log on, like exploding.
Okay.
Yeah. I have no idea. Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
Yeah.
It's almost like Ninja Fruit, except your payment is the ninja.
Oh, God, it's blue burst. Thank you.
No, sir. Thank you. Yeah, I think they're free kids tickets with a paying adult or something like that.
Get back in soon.
Right on, man. Take it easy, dude. What's crazy to me is every one of those games he bought was the only copy we have. And usually those cheapies like that is not very often the case, because those are the ones that come in all the all the time. Right. Going into the later hours of Sunday, probably where the rushes end. Maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised and wrong, but... Humana. Nope, all cheapies. Although I was trying to call you out. We were talking about the Link's Awakening and how somebody in chat rudely bought it from me while I was playing through it. So rude. You ended up buying Watch Dogs, some Vietnam game on the Xbox original, like R Racing Sim or something like that, and something else. But anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna mute the mic, go potty, because all those fluids are going through me now. All right, about an hour and a half of this theme song left to go. Yay! La 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 la. Parking lot is empty. I don't even see the lady's car from next door at the massage parlor. They might have even said, hell with us, we're done. Well, I guess could go do some more processing. Finished the PS2 games that we started yesterday. Mayhap be able to do that. Of course, the way it's been working, I'm gonna get settled in back there, and then somebody's gonna come and open the door. Stand by. Yes, I know what I'm doing. Whoa, the third wall. You are looking at yourself, looking at yourself. Look at all those pretty controllers. Look at this absolute horrible mess back here. Okay. That is a wide range view. Holy cow. Still not fantastic, but it is what it is. And then plus, I did it this way so that way somebody comes in to play, I don't forget to change the scene again. As you know, I very rarely make that mistake. Oh. Guitar. hero. Whoops. Oh wait, yeah, these don't get stickers. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, you're so funny, Tazolu. Let's see how much better your stream is. Oh, you're not even on. Oh. Oh, that's right, because I'm not signed in back here. That's why I don't have band access. Goodbye. Yay, I had my first kick ban. All right, so this copy of Hulk, unfortunately, is in a sticker-laden Blockbuster case. If it was just the Blockbuster stickers, I might be inclined to leave it. All right, Hulk. Second Twitch ban incoming. Or kick ban, rather. Fun times. The bots have found me. At least somebody found me over on Kick. Oh, who's this Bombay guy? But hey, thanks for the follow. Let me figure this out. You have been promoted. Ooh, you got double banned. That's what I'm talking about. You didn't just get banned, you got double banned. All right, now we can get some work done. Thank you, sir. Oh, no. All right, 11 pretty. Ooh, that's pretty. Why are they picking on me, man? I'm just trying to sell some video games, man. But yeah, the next 2 days I'm going to be doing some homework, figure out which bots work with Kick, and figure out how to do alerts on that too. Oh, they quit trying? So disappointed. Those Twitch bot spammers, man, they don't give up so easy. Kick ones are weak, man. Oh, pretty. Mad no wait, just when I needed. Where are we at here? 1, 2, 3, 4 on the wall, 5th copy at least, if not more in the loose. You can never have too many Vince Youngs though. A good behind the scenes view of video game store, eh? MLB The Show. All right, another copy of NCAA 08. Yep, that's at least our third copy. It is our third copy exactly. Two complete, one missing manual. So if you're a fan of the Sugar Bowl Boise State Broncos, this is the one you want. Peter Jackson's King Kong. King Kongers. Oh, is it? So I wonder if he was even privy to the bot going to his channel, because I've seen some crap like that before where they just like put some random dude's channel up and then like they were totally unsuspecting. But if he did it, good for him. Like, is he acting surprised, or is he just kind of just rolling with it? Gotta clean my pads real quick. Gotcha. Yeah, if that's the case, I feel bad for him, but And can't even say that it's a kick thing, because unfortunately it happens on almost all of them. Ooh, a complete in-box copy of SingStar Pop. That's a Bombay game if I've ever seen one. Three Doors Down, Kryptonite, Avril Lavigne, Skater Boy. Heck yeah. Oh, Hoobastank, The Reason. What do you know? How about that? $10? You got it, bud. Everyone that comes in, I will save them for you. Or you might be lucky. Looks like I had volume 2 at one point. I probably still have it. I highly doubt that sold. So you might be getting volume 1 and 2 there, Scope. I mean, that is definitely a good way to look at it, absolutely. Although, I can't certainly say that there will still be a market or not, but whatever market there is, you will have control of, absolutely. Look at this dumb game. God, what a stupid game. Who in the hell wants this? I get rid of all these Sonics and then they just keep coming back. Joe Bythe is over on Kick. Same bot again. What's funny is I didn't even mean to click on that. Clicked on it by accident. Hey, for a $24 game, maybe I'll allow it. I'm only going to allow it so that way it will sell and make me money. Get me one step closer to going to Siberia to visit Dinman. So I may have lied or been mistaken with myself, which is common. But I think this is the one that I resurfaced and had my wife check.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but did you want to get it same one or different one, or totally up to you?
I'll look around.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, this was definitely not freshly resurfaced.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's.
Well, I was like, when
And usually I look, but it was just like I had it in my head that was the one that I just resurfaced. See the difference?
Well, I'm glad he told me this. He was just, I was like, why is and he's like, oh, well, I'm glad you told me.
Right? Yeah, always tell if you get a game from me and they don't work. Because sometimes it's just as simple as running it through and fixing it.
I mean, All Stars one's $1 or more. Okay. This one? Oh.
Oh, just this one?
Oh, you want to try that one?
Okay.
It's got tongue on it. Okay. Sounds
Nice and
good.
easy.
Okay.
Like I said, if you ever have any problems with them, let her know, and then she'll let me know, and we'll get you taken care of, bud.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Sorry about that. Another satisfied customer, hopefully. Resatisfied. Ooh, that one's not wanting to come out. Huh. Little paste blockage, maybe? No. Sonic Heroes. Blah. Sonic Heroes. Spider-Man for the PS2, in a Blockbuster case again. And the game itself also has the Blockbuster sticker on it. We're gonna leave it. Hello. Never mind, it's cracked. No, take your time, because I think we still got an hour anyway, and then I'm stuck here until I get a ride anyway. 6, yeah. Isn't it only like 5? Is it already? Okay.
Well, look, I work at my car here in Hazel, and it's
Take your time.
I've been in the heat for 10 hours, and you want to come in 2 minutes before front of you suck.
I mean, I get it, but at the same time, when it's my name on the business and somebody wants to come in here and potentially give me some money, you know what? Take your time.
So I had a bright idea because my daughter's about to turn 7. She likes watching me play games.
Nice.
I like to play Fire Emblem that I got here not long ago.
Right.
I've already beat it once, I'm playing it again. With it as a different character in a different house.
I was gonna say, did you put a clock to it this time so you can start speedrunning it? And
Not yet, but I mean, I could change, like, currently how I'm playing it, I could, if I lose one of my teammates, like, they're gone permanently. So if they die...
permadeath, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
But first couple times I've been playing it, I'm like, I don't want them to be permanently dead. So it would be more challenging if I did it that way. But
Right.
I mean, I have options. And
Yeah.
It's a little bit different storyline for each house. So
Okay.
Totally working out.
I mean, I kind of do that sometimes with the original Final Fantasy, is I will purposely just keep one character, kill the rest, and see if you can do it that way. Yep.
Shit out of this smells. I have a Wii. I have a controller.
Oh yeah. Yep. A lot of people don't know that, and then obviously with the GameCube being twice the price of the Wii, I don't generally let it be known because I would rather, make more than less. But if people know it, then you're probably, all those stuff are going to be here in the case for top dollar.
It's got animals. She likes animals, cats and dogs. So
Yeah.
Work that, and then Nicktoons. She loves SpongeBob too.
I mean, again, when The Sims came out, I mean, I was already a teenager, but probably like your age, that was right up.
Yeah. So, it's worth a try.
Yeah, absolutely. Double check, make sure they don't need resurfacing. I'm gonna throw this one in real quick. That one's more better. Well, I mean, my little one is 7 too. Just be prepared that loves watching me and mom play, but when the controller's in her hands, it's hit or miss, and even if it's a hit, it doesn't last very long. I'm home alone with her on Mondays and Tuesdays, and I let her get a character on World of Warcraft. She only wants to do it just for, oh, this girl's pretty. Oh, I like this dress. And I mean, it becomes that for her. So, but then even doing that, after about 20 minutes, you know, the brain's done with it. And so just be prepared for that.
She's got a Wii U.
Okay.
Got that. So maybe she can play that Nickelodeon one with her sisters.
And I mean, what age doesn't love SpongeBob and company?
Right.
I mean, it's.
You know,
I argue very often that I've not played a SpongeBob game that wasn't at least tolerable. I mean, like, because usually those kind of games are just shovelware, just let the kids play it and be done. But like, I catch myself playing them for 30, 40 minutes, even if I'm just testing them or something like that. 33.29.
Do you have any not clear classic bags?
Oh.
What's your
10-4, picking it up. I mean, slightly less clear.
Yeah. I mean, she knows that we're at the game still.
Right.
So she doesn't know what it is.
But mommy's getting something for all, right? Yeah. And then we're gonna do the mask it as much as we can.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thank
so
you.
Much.
New gamer in the making. Love it. Somebody tracking in stickers. Last thing I need is to track them and then they start growing in my yard. Them things. I think that be all. .2 terabytes of 3DS backups. Why would you even need that? But why do you need backups? If it's on there, right? Yeah. Blockbuster quality guaranteed. Previous rented game. Love it. Dude. Nobody from Nintendo's watching. Okay? Nobody cares. Don't call it backups, just call it what it is. Star Wars Battlefront Black Label complete in box. There you go. Nobody said nobody said you couldn't back up for a friend, right? Oh no, you're going in for another 2. Smooth yourself. Excuse me. Sorry if that blew out your eardrums. I do apologize. A pita process? Process is like a piece of flatbread? The one and only logical game. Arctic Tail. Absolutely. And hopefully you went straight to the walrus, what you call it? The walrus curling. That's better. Star Wars Jedi Starfighter. This game is force powered. You get it? Force powered. Superman, Shadow of Apocalypse. Looks infinitely better than Superman 64. I'm disappointed in that. I love how they had to spell apocalypse, Apokolips, so therefore they couldn't infringe on Marvel's Apocalypse. Published by Atari. Kind of cool. I actually kind of want to give it a shot now. Matching copies of Thrillville, both CIB. Both Black Label, CIB. So we have 4 total copies now. Nice. That's just the black label. I didn't even look to see if we have any of the greatest hits. That's exactly why most people do not use the 3D feature of a 3DS. The only game that I saw that really didn't do that kind of stuff was... I can't think of the name of it now. It's a JRPG, and all I remember is when I would turn it on to test it, the save file was like the characters overlooking a cliff, and it looked fantastic on 3D. Every other time I've tried the 3D feature, it literally was absolute dog poo. Literally. Absolute dog poo. Not figuratively, literally. Alright, and rounding up our PS2 processing games is World Series of Poker. Bup, 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 bup. Okay, so they are two different games. Okay. Good to know. All right, so with this batch of PS2 games, guess how many individual titled PS2 games we've had in the store now? If you guessed 835, you would be correct. And the crazy part is, that's still not even 50% of the entire PS2 library. Just another reason why I am in absolutely no hurry to reskew the PS2 library we have. I am in no hurry whatsoever. All right, let's see here. With a very strong day today, I'm going to check our numbers. Against the last 3 months, basically this quarter. So this Sunday compared to last Sunday, we are up 101%. I'd say that's pretty good numbers. Over the last 3 months versus the same 3 months last year. And this is where the numbers are going to show we're hurting pretty good. Calculating. 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 All right, as of today, we are down 23.23% from this quarter, or from the last 3 months ending today versus the same period last year. Minus 23%. So that's why all the negative chatter. Unfortunately. That equates to a little more than $6,000 less sales so far this year. I'm no mathematician, but I don't think that pans off very well. All right, World Series. Poker. Thrillville. So I've got so many PS2 games in the library, I actually have to work the alphabetization backwards so the label maker can go that far. Jedi Starfighter. Battlefront. Who's opening and closing my door? You look hot and sweaty. And pouty.
Oz is dead like a normal Sunday.
Yeah, well, I've been on my feet from pretty much opening to about 4 o'clock.
Good day?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sell lots of stuff?
Even Denny got on stream. He's like, holy cow, look, Eric's actually working.
How can he compare that to anything?
He goes, hey, what is all that in your store? Is that customers?
Has he been on watching you before?
Yeah.
You sold a lot of stuff today?
Yeah, I sold a lot of stuff today.
Open trades back up?
Go count the cash. I mean, still got 5 minutes, but
Cool. Maybe we should stay here then. Maybe Azel wants you to stay.
maybe.
What, Lorelai? Nothing but attitude. Nothing but attitude.
Good. Lock her in her room when we get home. Yeah. Well, you can't be up there from streaming? Everybody already saw you walk by.
Azel showed up today, huh? But Pete Soto didn't.
Nope, Pete did not, which surprised me. And he dropped all the way down.
Did other people come in, or these newcomers?
A lot of people got kicked off. A lot of people.
Newcomers to the Diana Coca-Cola. New people, some new blood.
No, there's no blood involved.
Cool. My dad's car to get an oil change. I need to pick it up on Thursday night, so I have it Friday morning. So unless you want to come drop me off at 7 a.m.
Let me think about that for a little bit. Done thinking about it. Final Fantasy X, one of the greatest games ever made.
What made you decide to knock out some work after a full busy day?
Because it was still sitting here half done from yesterday. Dance Dance Revolution Extreme!
Dance Dance Revolution.
Yeah, no, I don't need people falling over and... Sounds like a lawsuit. Did I go and get a permit to allow people to dance in here? Your Pip?
You have to have a permit to dance somewhere?
Probably because of the whole liability thing. I don't think my insurance for a gaming store is to have people dancing. I could be wrong, but...
Come in here and get injured running on the carpet. We've had that happen already.
Oh, we haven't. What are you talking about?
They could come in here and get injured standing on chairs. I mean, there's a lot of things they could do here.
I mean, never seen it happen, but somebody could fall off the back of the couch. I mean...
Hopefully your insurance covers the full Oh.
Oh, do we? I don't have to do nothing. How about that? Why don't you go do cash so that way... Or do this, and then I'll go do the cash since you don't want to be in the camera. Stickers, and then put them away.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. I can handle that. You want to take your camera with you?
Nope. You're going to have to be on camera for a little bit. Sorry. I can see your boob. And see, one of those Mario Party 8s sold, so good thing I took that one. Who would fall off a couch or a chair? Definitely not my kid or Charger's kid. That definitely would not happen. But all right, we are going to shut her down for the day, for the week. 2 days of no Super Mario Kart theme music at all. And Mr. Bombay, thank you for being my sword and shield again on yet another platform. But we'll catch everybody later.